Yeah, welcome back. I have re-arrived myself into existence. Oh, I get to see the glorious manufacturing. How full are we? Okay, well, we haven't at least filled up the big... Oh, Jesus fuck. You're... Are you still... Most of you is still down here. Basically, I need to... Oh, right, it's all the fucking way up there. Okay, so I love this, and I also hate this, because I need to... You know, it's hard for me to be a... Okay, come on, I can get it. Demonic screeching aside, I swear I can do it. Okay. Up we go. Up. I just need to lay out all of this bullshit again, because if I don't, I'm gonna lose my mind. And also, I need to upgrade all of these conveyors. Okay, so basically what that means is that I'll be taking all of this, and then I'll be fucking around with it until something good happens to me. Industrial storage. Is this how this works? Yes, that's how that works. Doop-de-doo. 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 Look, man, it's only slightly encroaching on it, and it doesn't matter because it's in the back. You hear me? It's in the back. That's why it doesn't matter. Okay. Now then. To fix my other problem, things aren't being filtered fast enough. That doesn't need to change. I don't give a shit about that one. That one can move as slowly as it wants it. I just need the ones in between them to move quickly. I still have plenty. Well, I don't know if I'll have plenty after this, but I can dream. Is there even a difference between the two of them? Like, what the fuck's the difference? There is none. Cool. Good to know. And then up here, oh, stupid. Okay, so that's what's called stupidity there, because I didn't expect it to turn around like that. Why would you do that? These are the wrong ones. Excellent. 270 items per minute, that should be enough. Frankly, I don't need this anymore, because I don't think I've ever used this side of the fucking things. Basically, it means it's useless. Give me back my resources. Well, it's not useless me expanding my base up there, so I can finally access my storage. Glorious day. This level of storage, it'll last me a while. Hopefully. I hope it'll last me a while. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry, because, like, what the fuck, bro? Look at how much effort I put into this bullshit. It's not that much effort. I could easily do this several times over. 9. There we go. Okay, so the only thing that's missing here is that I have no fucking clue what's what. That's what quartz signs are for, but I don't have quartz automated. I need more power. I always need more power, and I know there's power over there. First things first, though, is I need... Where? Here? Oh, right here. Could have sworn it was this one. What the hello? Hola? Apparently I have neglected to do this one properly, because, yeah, it would do that. No, don't upgrade that. Okay, so, what I'm saying is that I... What? Hola? Hello? Yes? I think? Yes, they're filtering out. Cool. It's tough to be a god, tread where mortals have not trod. Be deified when really you're a sham. I love that song so much. Okay, anyways. Now we got it. I don't know where anything is. What are you? You're my pipes. Get the pipes out of here. Get ya out of here. You out of your goddamn mind. Where is it? It's here. No, I remember it. This is my rods. The only reason I remember that is because they're at the very edge.
What?
Oh! Hello. Did you not function? Oh, good lord. Oh. Right. So basically... Hello.
You still streaming?
I restarted streaming because I was like, I'm progressing here, might as well do it. Okay, so, and then...
Do you want to play some Play-Doh?
Ooh, hold on.
Wait, but can you come over, did we?
Maybe. You're the problem child. Why are you the problem child? Because you're not moving anything? There's nothing in there, and it's all in there? Because it's all in... What the fuck? No, I can... Hold on, I need to... Just delete that.
Oh yeah, we're not gonna upgrade the trainers then because I checked and the boots that they turn into aren't as good as I thought.
So... It's stuck... here. Right? Is there movement? Hey! It's been fixed. Good to know. Anyways, back to stealing resources from here because I need them presently. And then if we go over here, you're moving at a blistering pace. I need modular frames. Oh yeah, I upgraded my modular frames. I'm now making 5 per minute.
Nice.
It took much draining mental sanity, but it finally happened. And it only took me overclocking literally every single machine I have. Actually, no. One of the furnaces did not get overclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Took overclocking 9 machines, various amounts, to finally make my modular frame properly, but... Wharf. I am now rich in the modular frames. Advanced steel production is a go! Next up, expanded power infrastructure.
The miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be quickly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity.
Thank you, Ada. The factory's factorying. It's going well. Okay, so the only thing I need for this... What did I get? This... That... Fuck... Wait, no, that's easy. That's very easy. Never mind, I like that. And this. What is you? That's really easy. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's stators? I can make stators easily. 5 per minute, 3 to 8. I can just cut off some of these production lines because I don't need that many pipes, methinks. Well, I need it for that, but I already have like fucking billions of them. Heh. Imagine having a job, you loser. Why are you so... What happened? What? What? And do you ever lose cables? I don't see how you're operating at 56% efficiency. 6 more weeks, yeah. Shut up! I had a fresh sip of Fix-It bottled water. Ignore the game yelling at me for playing the video game. It's entirely unnecessary. Evan, I've been playing this game for 4 hours now. Anyways. The real annoying part here would be doggo. Yes. I don't know where the doggo is or what it's doing, but it is doggoing. If only I had the smart splitters. It requires 18 per minute. Oh, caramba.
Wait, no, there's a difference between... There's a smart splitter that, like, can split by item, and then there's one that can split by, like, items per minute.
I know, I don't remember what the difference is. Okay, so basically what that's telling me is that
I think one's, like, AI and one's not... I don't remember what the difference is.
The AI splitter is the one that can split by amount. The smart splitter itself splits by, like, smartness. Thank you. Good luck with your job. Eh.
I mean, can you open Play-Doh now? Please.
Hold on, one thing I need to check. Fuck.
Winter.
Okay, if I do an extraction rate of 120 resources per minute from a normal node, one of these is a pure node.
Are you trying to do
old
oil?
People. No. I haven't. Oil is phase free. No, yeah, phase free.
Yeah, I don't know if you run.
No, I'm still on phase 2. I thought I deleted this node. Can I?
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem setting up I would be fine with setting up oil. It doesn't look too bad. Like, it looks kind of annoying, but also, like, there's splitting and stuff. Like, liquids aren't too annoying because you can use pumps. It just takes a lot of power. That's the issue. But once you get it to generate power for you, you're fine.
I mean, that's the first step. Like,
the hard part to me... Yeah, you first gotta, like, get it set up and then get it to power itself, yeah. But then once you do that, it doesn't seem that bad. The hard part is just setting up, like, trains and all the other infrastructure, and then, like, the motor automation.
Just do what I did.
Because, like, 10 rotors per minute is actually a nightmare.
Evan, legitimately do what I did. Don't use trains.
What do you do?
If you look at my stream, I can...
I'm fine, I'm fine not using trains. I'm saying I still need to automate motors, though.
Oh, that's not that difficult. My dudes, motors.
Okay, once again, 10 stators per minute, easy, but 10 rotors per minute, difficult. I can lower the amount of motors I'm getting per minute, but then I still have to lower the amount of stators. It's getting either the right amount of stators per minute or the right amount of rotors per minute.
You can overclock rotors.
Like, I can either go down to 4 per minute
Evan,
of each,
do you not have an alternate screw recipe?
Annoying.
Do you not have cast screws?
That doesn't... Why would that matter?
Because if you have cast screws, you can immediately upgrade this. It's 25 screws, 100 screws per minute. Cast screws make 50 per minute.
Okay.
Right? So, the screw's taking 100 per minute. Yeah, it's annoying, but, like...
Okay, so it's... No, but it's still difficult because it's really big.
Not really. You just need to find a good iron node. A good iron node. Like,
No, but the rotor building is really big.
I mean... But that's
Also,
the
I
whole
think it's easier with
point.
regular screws than cast screws because you need the pipes for something else, if I remember.
Well, you need the
Correctly.
rods. You need the rods for
Yeah,
this.
don't you need rods?
You need rods for it.
Wait, what's the rotor recipe?
The rotor recipe, it's rods and screws. Unless I'm like completely gone
Yeah,
insane.
so then with the system I have at my factory right now, it has a bunch of rods being made, and then some get turned into screws, and the rest go directly to the rotors.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be more efficient if instead of doing that, you just dedicated one line directly to rods and one line directly to screws? You need a Mark
No,
II.
this is the most efficient because then you make exactly how many rods you need per minute, and then you can split it off in a manifold.
I mean, maybe, but also that just sounds completely inefficient. I don't know, man. How much are we making per minute? Okay, so if we're making 15 per minute, okay, good God.
Like, I could just go down to 4 rotors per minute, but then it's getting the right amount of coal for the stators.
What happens if I overclock you to, say, 200%? 30 per minute! Wait, okay, so 36 would be half of it, right? 240%, okay, 36
I could probably just make another building specifically for the
144 per minute. If I upgrade both of these miners, they will be bringing in, that one would be bringing in 200, I don't need to upgrade that one, I don't think. No, I would, because it's free if I need 140 of these. Out of curiosity, can I make a foundry? Right, I can't. Okay, so... Hold on,
And what I could try doing is just make a basic setup to make 2 rotors per minute, and then just duplicate it over and over again and see how that works.
Oh, hold on, this is... I could just do this, right? Like... If I double this... Because that's making, what, 120? If I overclock that to make 240, I half that. I don't even need it. It just needs to make 180, really. No, but then it's split off 90-90. I don't know. Would 90-90 work? 90-90 would work. No, it wouldn't. I need the 120. Okay, so 240 per minute. If I do 240 per minute, can I overclock a miner? Can I try overclocking these things normally? I can! Oh my god! Where is it? This is the greatest day of my life. Okay, so... Wait. Oh, that... Why? Why would you make this like this? What the fuck? You can't automate portable miners. What the... Oh my lord. No, this is just stupidity. I swear to God. Extract solid resources. Default extraction is 120 per minute. Extraction rate varies on resource and priority. That's a normal... Hold on, I gotta... Satisfactory miner simulator. Is that like a thing that I can do?
Why not use satisfactory calculator or something?
Just that? I don't know if that has what I'm looking for. I mean, I can try using it, but... Okay, hold on. So... buildings. Miner Mark II. Oh, the Miner Mark III looks chonkalicious. Holy God. Miner Mark II. Okay, so it has 120... Wait. Does that double this? Oh. Okay, so... Can I factor in overclocking here, or is that not the way it works? Shot. I am confused. Can I see, overclocking? Perchance? Planners. Production planner. I mean, I guess this is what that would be.
Oh.
Coal. No, 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 no. How do I change options? How do I change this from a minor mark free? I don't want the minor mark free. I want a minor. Regular. Can I change How do I do this?
Wait, I'm trying to figure it out too. One sec.
Why is it defaults to a minor mark free? Is there a way to change that? Brother.
One second. I'm trying to figure this out.
Add an item. Hold. How do I change you?
Smelter constructed.
Overclock calculator satisfactory. You know, at this rate, this looks like a better idea. Though I don't know what the fuck it's trying to do. Miners. Visualize. Well, what the fuck am I visualizing then? Hello? Normal coal, resources. I don't care about water. None of that. 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 What the But I can't overclock here. What the fuck? Hold on. This is wait. Where's minor? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. It's past the L's. It's past the H's. I suffer. Minor mark 2. There we go. Minor mark 2. Oh my god, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Okay, so 200%. Which is 2 of... Okay. Okay. This is tech. This is absolute tech. I need to make 2 Mark II miners. Overclock one of them. 200%. Excellent. I need to make encased industrial beams. How do you make encased industrial beams? I can make them by hand, I think.
What's this refinery doing?
What? Oh, it's like that. Okay, it's pretty easy.
I don't think it's smelt. Can the refinery smelt ore?
No.
And what is this?
What are you looking at?
Motor Factory blueprints.
Does it... Can you send me the link to it? I can check it out, see if I can provide any insight as to why there's a refinery and a motor factory.
One sec.
my god! Oh my god! Jesus. I love suffering from random chest pains. Yeah. I think I've become a
What is
little
the water
too...
thing even doing?
Evan, can you send it to me,
Why is
please?
there a refinery in all of these? Like, what?
Evan, can you please send it to me? I wanna look...
1 second.
I wanna see what you're yapping about. Okay. I might just make a giant platform and place my space
Install
elevator on
that.
top of it. Right, I need to go up. I need to go up these. Wish I had a personnel elevator, that would be so useful.
Yeah, take a look at this. Yeah, I understand. I see there's a water thing to put it into a refinery. What does a refinery do with water? One second. I'm checking the wiki.
Bro did not send me the link.
Nope. Oh yeah, no, it can. With an alt recipe, you can smelt iron using this. I think it requires that alternate recipe.
I would imagine so.
Because it turns 35 iron per minute into 65 iron ingots per minute.
So it's...
But it uses 20 water per minute.
Okay, so it's just an alt recipe.
So, but it doesn't say that it requires the yeah, it doesn't say anything that requiring a alternate recipe.
Okay. Now I need 20 encased industrial beams.
So I do believe that I need the alternate recipe, even though it doesn't tell me what that I need that. Because I think it uses the pure iron thing.
Okay. Then I need some of these.
Yeah, it says pure iron motor
Some
at
of
least, but
these. I know there's more of you. I can see you.
voters.
Okay. Pipes. Bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. I know I need 2, because if I'm upgrading it, then I'll already have 2. How much power do I have available, actually, before I go crazy with this? That is a very frequent and very common drop-off. I do not like that. You know what? I think I'll have to be upgrading a different miner, actually. It's gonna be one of my coal ones. Probably one of the ones that is closer. If it's an impure node, then it'll make 100, make 60 off of it, which should cover it. I hope. No clue if it will. I could use it to both though, so that it'd be an increase of, or if I do it to the one big one that's on a normal node, then that'll double it. That'll just straight up double it regardless. I mean, it'll, yeah, so, okay.
Hey, like, this one isn't bad, it just has a bunch of weird input amounts, so I can't really do it.
I mean, you could tune miners to give you the exact inputs.
Well, I know, but remember the coal situation. I'm very limited with that.
Is there a purple power slug just up there?
I do like this one, though, because it only takes... I can just give it however much iron per minute I would like. So if I do 120 iron per minute as the input, then it makes everything. I don't know how, it just does.
Okay, Pookie. I'm gonna be getting a shiny new upgrade. Bada bing,
Is there
bada
another
boom.
way to make steel that I don't know about?
There could be. There are different ways to make steel. Yes, because there's one that's.
Oh wait, no, it might be a stator alternate recipe. Because this doesn't even use any copper, it looks like. Yeah, so it's using some alternate it's using a bunch of alternate recipes that he just did not list. Okay.
How much are we mining per minute here? It should be 120, right? Anyways, we'll look at that
oh,
one
I
here.
see. I think they're using the alternate steel pipe recipe. You know the iron pipe one?
I do know about that one.
I think he's using that. Because, or, yeah, it's probably that, and then the copper, I don't know what the copper is being replaced with. Oh, iron one. Yeah, it's just all iron alternate recipes.
Which is
He
fair.
just doesn't list it. Which is really, like, at least most people, when they put an alternate recipe into this, they list what the alternate recipes are.
Not this guy. Oh, fuck. Why are you up here? Ay, caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba, ay, caramba. I hate those stupid bugs.
What is this?
Definitely grow on trees.
What? Production.
Pioneers do grow on trees, I don't know what you mean. I myself come from a very proud family of trees.
Okay, so yeah, it's using cast screw. It's using iron pipe, iron wire, pure iron ingot, steel rotor. Yeah. It's like, I could probably make this easily if I had all these alternate recipes anyways.
Yeah.
It's just without alternate recipes, like stuff like this is so much harder.
You could go hard drive hunting.
I could. I want to do, I'll try to figure out a factory myself. And then I'll probably like build out a base design and then make it compact. Okay, can you hop on Play-Doh now? Please.
As soon as I get my shit back and get this purple power slug, I will. I just needed to fix my power infrastructure, which, hopefully, for the last time, has been fixed.
I should probably upgrade my power before I do the motor thing.
I'm gonna need to. I'm gonna. You know where your power infrastructure is set up on your world?
On what?
You know where your power infrastructure is set up on your world?
Yeah.
That's where I'm gonna make my secondary power infrastructure.
I'm probably gonna. What I'm gonna do is if I make something that does 10 stators per minute, so 5 motors per minute, what I can then do is I can double the miner to do 180, and then one will be 90, which can then power another 3, because I'm already using 45 of that 90 to power 3 coal generators. I can add another 3 to my system, and then I can just make another, and then I can split the other 90 into 2 45s for 2 different 10 stator per minute things.
Nice. Power slug. Oh, is that another one? Oh, that's a yellow one. Okay. Nothing too interesting then. Might go get that one later, but good to know that it's there. Okay. Disappearing again, chat. I'm just gonna AFK this save for a little while, probably? Don't know. Yeah, probably will. Actually, first things first, I'm gonna upgrade this. It's the last thing I'll do before I finally disappear. For a while, at least. Then it's AFKing time. Missing materials? Oh, you son of a bitch. There's a portable miner in there, what the fuck do you mean, missing materials?
Yeah, once I get the 5 motors per minute though, I'm probably gonna have to AFK my save for a while to make sure that I get a bunch of motors. At some point, what I might do is remove that storage area on my base, and then just have that area do a bunch of outputs to some, like, bigger storage facility. Because what I could always do is, like, just set up those bins to output to, like, or my storage containers there to output to some, like, train, and have it move to a storage facility. That's much bigger, because then what I can do is have everything start in, like, an upper area, and then trickle down to, like, a lower one.
Okay. What's the current strain on this? Unfortunate. That gives me an overhead of 60 megawatts of power I have at my disposal. That's not good at all. Whatever, I'll figure something out.
I think I have to get packaged fuel before I do power generator, right?
No.
Like, or should I do power before packaging?
Do power before packaging because you don't need to package fuel to run the oil generators.
Okay. I'll probably use biofuel generators just to get, like, a basic power flow going, and then I can have them power themselves once it's set up.
Okay. I'm gonna leave you alone now, chat.
new layouts.
Yes. Okay. Back we are.
Oh,
It's
finally the
now
good layout choice. Okay, we do have
time.
pizza as an option. I don't know how to refresh our options though.
Okay, this one's making 240. If I upgraded this one, it would be
Yeah,
making 240
I think
as
it's the
well.
options are randomized, so maybe on a different time it would show pizza instead of like a salad or a steak or something.
Maybe, I don't know. Okay. Okay, just one.
Yeah, but if we do it, we can take wellies and you can always try them out there.
I mean, I suppose.
I think we do salads instead of steaks though. That was so much better because there's no mess in the kitchen.
All the mess in the fucking dining room.
I mean, they still would make a mess with the steaks though. It's a bit worse in the dining room, but with wellies, it's manageable, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Anywho's on our way to making one more miner Mark II so that I can get the 240 of the iron. I need 2 more of them, I guess. I mean, do I? No, I need a miner Mark II and a miner Mark I. Which I suppose is a bit annoying, but not
I'm gonna play a bit of
terrible.
Noida.
Fair.
Bro, Magic Missile is actually like my favorite power spell.
Magic Missile. Yeah.
Okay, but the unstable crystal is my least favorite. Like, if I see that and on a run, I just I also don't really like bomb. Like, I'll try to unless I get a really good starter main one build, then I'll reset on bomb.
It's fair. Bomb isn't that useful. Fireball is typically better.
I'd rather get literally anything other than bomb and stable crystal is good. Because then, dynamite, I can't use for damage, but it's really good for moving around. The others are really good for damage and okay for making paths. Like, see this? I don't want to take it because it's 1 spark bolt and dynamite, which isn't a good build. Because if I'm gonna have one of something like spark bolt, I need a better secondary.
Okay. I swear I bought it, unless I'm stupid. Did I not buy it? I didn't buy it. I'm an idiot.
Ooh. Okay, 2 bouncing balls
Oh.
plus dynamite.
I'm smart.
Alright, so I don't like the chili effect, but at least I don't have to deal with snow and I can fill it with water. Oh, not one of these mines. No, it actually gave me so much poison.
Boom. Okay. And now just 10 modular frames, which I'm making 5 per minute of. It only drained all of my mental sanity to do that, but it was worth it, I'd say.
See, but now it's taking a bunch of power, so you can't automate motors as
I mean, I needed to upgrade my power anyways. I only had 675
Actually, aren't you
megawatts
really
available.
far from all the coal nodes?
It's like
Since all of them are by where my base is, but your base is like 2,000 meters away from mine.
No, my main base is 800 away from yours. My coal nodes, the ones I'm currently using, are 800, are another further 800 away from me. The ones you're using are like 1,200 away. So it's a little painful, but it's fine. I have 60 megawatts of overhead.
Once they're set up, you never have to check on them on biofuel.
I mean, yeah, I lied. I have 59 megawatts of overhead. Jesus. Okay, I don't know. Can I do this? Hold on. 15 plus 5. So it'd be raised by 10. It'd be raised by 15. Okay.
I mean, why is he friendly?
And then I need an assembler, which takes 15. Oh, that also takes that. Oopsies. Oh, wait, no, but am I leeching off of my... Or can I... Because I can set up separate production for it. That's the thing. If I make myself a separate foundry, which I could totally do, and then I could also make myself an assembler, but I also need a constructor. In total, this is going to raise the power bill by 4 plus 19, 25, 20, 35. 55, and I have 59 megawatts of overhead. Hey, it's just enough. It's just enough to the point where after this I really fucking need to start up coal production again. Okay. If this breaks the power grid, I'm going to be very disappointed, but I think I should hook it up to its own separate power grid
Ooh, wait,
first.
check out this wand I got.
What'd you get? It's good.
The pollen build.
Pollen is a good spell.
Yeah. At least most of the time. There are times where pollen is a little annoying.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know, when it's being slow.
Well, that's the whole purpose of it.
Well, I know, but like sometimes when you're close enough, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay, so I have just enough megawatts of overhead to do this. Oh, right, and I also wanted to just... there you go. Just like that. And then... Satisfactory. Yeah, that's the name of the game. I figured it out. That's why they named it like that. I think for now, if I just do this, it'll be fine. I mean, probably should do one of these. Because all I'm doing is I'm just routing it slightly further back and out, so it'll be like that. And it'll go bada boom. And then it'll go bada boom again. Though I might want to move my space elevator at some point.
You're kidding me. Wait, there's actually a really good pollen build because it just spams pollen, so there's a bunch of multi-spell things.
Oh, yeah, no, multi-spell on pollen is good. Can we not satisfactory? Just like, it's not very satisfactory of him. There we go. I might raise this up a bit. Oh, don't dismantle that yet. Yeah, I'm gonna... This area is gonna be raised up by 1. Because why? Because I'm a lazy bitch. That's why. Doo-doo-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It might as well be raised up by the full 4 meters, just like... 1, 2, 3, 4... Can't do that. Okay, it'll just have to go over the rocks then, unfortunately. Wish you could get rid of them. I'm sure that there's a way you can do it. I don't know if dynamite does it, though. Or the novelisks, I guess. I don't know if they do it. That I just need to mine away with this. It's not terrible, it's just silly, goofy looking. I mean, I suppose there is a copper node back there.
Huh? How did I die to plasma beam? I was the one shooting plasma beam. Since when could my spells kill me?
Always. I think the whole purpose of having bomb as a typical first starter spell is to teach you that yes, spells can in fact injure you.
No. I mean, like, those spells can, but I don't know why plasma beam can, because it's like, it's a different type of projectile. It's a beam that shoots from my wand.
Well, did you walk in front of it? Ugh, balls.
How do I walk in front of it if it's shooting from my wand?
I don't know, skill?
Okay, so... we gotta automate motors and then set up oil. Yay!
Did you die to plasma beam and you immediately switched to satisfactory?
Oh wait, why is there a crate here with 4 motors in it?
Okay.
Whose depth grade is this?
Might be mine, probably.
Why'd you have motors?
I don't know. I think I got it from like a drop pod or something. That- Am I gonna suffer death
I
threats
just threw my
because of this?
versatile framework automation back into the space elevator, so I don't have to improve it because it will just go over time, and by the time I automate everything else, it will be done.
Yeah, you know,
Peak laziness.
this might look stupid.
Okay, so where
really
do
it
I
is
build
stupid.
my new automation line for the motors? I want to give it its own building. You know, up there looks like a nice spot.
There we go. Okay.
I should probably also get... Actually, you want to work on a motor production line with me that we can both use?
So much effort. I'm currently automating other things though.
I mean, it would be helpful to have motor automated.
Would it? Yes. But also, I'm peak lazy and I do not want to work on that right now. I'm working on encased beams and other things, automation. It's fine. Okay, so in terms of stealing resources, this is giving me limestone at a rate of 120 per minute. Now, for encased beams,
Alright, this is probably going to be
I need
multi-story. First level,
36 per minute. To make 6 per
rotors.
minute.
Do I have a rotor alternate? I do have copper rotors.
Do I want to do that?
Probably not. I don't know if I want copper rotors. That sounds like a lot of work.
You just need to set up copper, which, yeah, I suppose
Oh,
there's a lot of work.
I remember I have that Satisfactory calculator app on my phone. That's actually really good for some reason.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
have
called
that as well.
Satisfactory Helper.
I know, I have that as well, I think.
Yeah, I told you to download it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna
Sounds good.
do regular rotors and probably regular stators, but we're gonna do cast screws,
We're gonna create a splitter here.
regular iron rods.
Excellent.
This is gonna be made. This is just gonna be steel pipe. Should I do iron wire or regular wire?
Loki, don't know.
Iron wire might actually be good.
I think iron wire would be pretty decent.
And then regular iron ingots, and then regular steel ingots. Okay. So I need a weird number in terms of iron, but I actually don't mind. Oh, never mind, I do mind.
I don't mind. Oh, no, 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 no.
Actually, wait, I might be able to make this work. I can make it work.
Why is
I'll
there
make
just a
it work.
random outcropping
If it
of
doesn't
limestone?
work, I'm screwed, but I don't care. Alright, so you start there, and this can be a manifold type system for the
Can you
iron.
go away?
So I can put a splitter
Thank you.
here. And then we're gonna send it into some smelters, which need to do... Hey, so one's gonna make 50 per minute. We'll put you there. Actually, no. The 50 per minute smelter will go right here. And its purpose will be
Expand out this way.
smelter. Rods.
Okay.
Second smelter
Next up.
will be screws.
Putting a splitter
Third
there.
smelter
Boom.
is wire.
Damn, I have literally nothing to make any of the things I need. I need more of everything.
So if rods need 50 per minute,
Why Why did I
Then I'm
do a
just gonna
minor
have each of
market?
these smelters do
To
25.
make you go to 40. I remember now, because you need to go big, fast. What restraint is that now? 6.6. Cool. It's fine though. It's fine. I swear it's fine.
Huh. Actually, let's back these up by
I suppose I
1.
could also just put the constructor here for you. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. Just bumblebee colors, why not? 45 per minute, make 15 per minute. How much do I need per minute? It's a good question, actually. I don't know. Bing, bang, boom, boo. 36 per minute. Okay, so I need... why is this so slow? Hello?
30 per minute. And then you
Right.
can do 20.
It's such a waste of overclockers, but it's fine.
Actually, if I'm
120
doing it
per
like
minute, you
this,
need
I can just split
okay,
them evenly.
Yeah, so this is fine. This is why we want this one to be good old-fashioned this type. There we go. 108 per minute. This is just for default. Which
Okay, and then we're gonna make another
gonna be
2 that
slow.
are doing
it's gonna be slow, but 6 per minute is good. 18 per minute.
the
For those.
cast screws, which requires 62.5 iron per minute.
So this is where the problems start, because in order to make steel beams at such an effective rate, I need more than 60 to make more than 15.
And then
Good
we're
thing
gonna
I
put
know that
the
there's a power slip
splitter
nearby.
here. Yeah.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship, flying free.
Actually, I'll give you a good motor automation if you help me with some oil.
Maybe.
I'm about to achieve 5 motors per minute. If you would like.
Perchance, I don't know. 5 per minute is
And
typically
then
what
I'm
we
also
do,
willing
so.
to help you with your oil if you would like.
No, I wanna see what it's like to conquer oil by myself, because goddamn do I want to do that.
Okay, so 230s, and then actually, what's 60? What do I need? 62.5.
Glorious. I could probably, you know,
20.83 per minute.
you're now making me 120 per minute, plus those 2 over there that are making me 30 per minute. Good God, those are really... So it's 60 plus 120, so that's 180 per minute. 180 per minute. Coal generators require...
Yeah, so I need
15 per minute. 15 times 9
62.5, so I can just
is
do
45. Oh, that's not 45. Ooh, 15 times 9 is
25.
45, so it's 135. I don't have overhead, but it somehow is working out for me.
25.
It's because
So that's
most of them are
50,
overflowed
and then
already.
the
It's
62.5.
the power
is
of
like
overflowing.
this. Yep. And then since you two are gonna make a combined 50 per minute. And then you are going to make a combined 44.4.
Oh, there's a big guy down there. Oh, there's geysers over here. That's actually pretty good to know.
Got one more away. Yeah, that looks like they're roughly the same spacing. Good enough. Yeah? I can't hear you!
Oop. I don't do it. I might as well do it smartly. Shove nuts in my face until I don't feel anything. See, it works out every time. I'll leave it be. Sip, sip, motherfuckers. Just random ass limestone node out here. Ho ho. Free spitter. Yes, murder, 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 murder. Grandiose murder, murder, murder. Okay. You are making me only 30 per minute, right? Yeah, unfortunately. 180, but I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of them. 9 of them. Again, it shouldn't work, but it does. The only reason it does is because it overflows so magnificently. If you feed it enough fuel fast enough, and you have half of them, you have the first half already done for, because they're completely full. You have these last 3. Oh yeah, they're completely full. I can't do much about it. These ones are hungry, sure, but it's not really that hungry considering all of them are overflowed. If you add in 1 or 2 more, it's not going to change much. It's just going to give me more power. And that's what I want. But anyways, besides the point. Besides the point, I could always go and make myself more power in different places, which I think would be far more satisfactory. Let's see here. I suppose I need to kind of put these to power, but... The dilemma of a lifetime. Where the fuck do I put the assembler? I suppose I can do this. Funny idea. If I make the constructor go over here. Like that. Does it look insanely stupid? Yes. Do I care? No. What is raised? Okay, maybe. There we go. Okay. Again, concrete, boom. 108 per minute. This needs all the overclocks it can get to make 36. Which, I don't know why that requires a triple overclock. That just seems really fucking irrational. But sure, buddy. Whatever. Whatever you say, Guru. I can throw the assembler down over here. In case industrial man. Shut up! I think I got that, but I have no idea. Okay, anyways. Anyways. Foundry. Boom. Easiest time of my life. See, but this makes me 60 per minute. Meaning less overclocks, right? Because it makes me 60 per minute, and I need 18 per minute. Oh, I need another constructor. It's fine, I can make another constructor. Did not consider that. Okay, steel beam. Which, if I need 18 per minute, we're gonna need to overclock this on a Viet to make it 18. Which requires 72 on this mix part. If we're going 72, well, it shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. I just need 48 and 48, which shouldn't be too terrible. Again, though, because this is taking up significantly more power than I would like it to, I don't know if I'll be able to run this with my current power grid. I hope I can, but It's little to no hope, really. It really is not much hope. Star Wars A New Hope had more hope than this. I suppose that is why it's called A New Hope, so that, you know, ignore me. How much does this take up? 40! I don't know. I can just hook this up right now, because it's not running at all. Let's see. Yeah, boy. You know what they say. I don't know what they say. I'm scamming myself. Get over here, my children. See, it needs to be fed in quickly enough as well. Which, I don't know, I'm just thinking for a minute. And, you know, this is fine. This works out fine. If we go the way we're currently going, it's fine. If we have just marked ones. I like my shit color coded. Even if I don't color code many things. Just the exterior factories. This is not... I refuse to believe that Oh yeah, go make your concrete. Concrete for days, buddy. So... It won't break anything yet. Yet. I also need to drag out my... It's enough. See, the other thing about this is that... Well, see, it's slightly slowed down the actual production. Mark IIs can't handle that much. I'm gonna be so for real. They can only handle 120. That make 240. Can't handle that. It's making too much. Well, I'm gonna see how it works when this hits, because half of it is staying stationary. Stationary. Come along, get your red specimen. My god, it's ever so slightly yellower. That is such a scam. I'm falling for it, though. Oh, it's jammed now again, but that's besides the point. It typically wouldn't be jammed all of the time. Yeah, I guess I need to run my conveyors again. Oh, good god. How much I hate running conveyor belts is about to be put on display. So basically, we're gonna have to cut this off a little bit. It's fine. It'll come back very shortly. I just need this to be properly placed. Then we can have you back. Go on your merry way. Go. See, all the other infrastructure is here. It's just my sanity isn't. Well, it's not an important part of the infrastructure. Okay. Well, I like curve. I think. Yeah, I like how that looks. Nice and elegant. You know. It takes up so much resources, though. Does the smaller one? Okay, so this one takes up how many? 16? Default takes up 14. It's just business decisions, you know. When is the coal getting here? Hurry up. Chop, chop. I believe in you. You just need to get here a bit faster. Just a bit faster, that's all. It's fine, these things stack up to 500, so it won't stop producing them, but... Oh, fuck my life. So, it occurs to me... Okay, so, how much does a smelter need? It's 4 megawatts, and I have how much overhead right now? We can fit in 4 megawatts, don't you worry, buddy. I need wire. We're placing down a crafting bench, buddy. Don't you worry. There we go. Just need to get some copper, that's all. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Oh my god. I swear to god, I can't. I just need some copper, you know. Like copper. Bit of copper. Not too much copper. A wee bit of copper, you know. Not too much copper. Thank you for the copper. It's pure. Impure. I've seen better copper in the copper shrouds of copper. Copper. What am I saying? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, I will admit. It's called engineering. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. Oh yeah. Look. That's called innovation right there. That right there is what I call innovation. And then you're gonna set you to make iron ingots at a rate of 48 per minute. Oh, I don't. I have a power slug. I remember, John. La-dee-da. I have 2 power slugs. I have 3 power slugs. 1, 2. Damn, I have 1 of each. I'm very smart. This will just compact it in my inventory. Because I already have, for some reason, DNA capsules on me. I don't know why. Incredibly stupid decision, but you know what? Sure. That's me we're talking about, so nothing is too stupid. Really hammer out the power from the slug. Okay, I need you to make 48 per minute. You got that? 48. We're gonna go a little deeper. 160%. That is really a shame. Oh, well, no. So, yeah, just put a stop to everything. Just fuck you. I call it engineering. I didn't connect it. Don't worry. She's working all right. Yes! Finally! Technology! There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, that coal really liked stacking up, didn't it? You know, I wonder if I upgrade this to a Mark III conveyor belt. I need how much for a 6? Oh, well, that's a shame. I can't do that very well, you know. This is already starting to slightly... No, it's working at a perfect rate. That's the issue. It'll be a very consistent drain. But it's a drain that we've expected and we've prevented because we set that to one that does 240, I think. I don't know. Probably. Well, we're about to see if my entire steel production comes horribly crashing down. Oh, here it is. The first... Oh, well, it stopped again, so I guess it stopped again. Yeah, there we go. It's not. It stopped again. It's not going to continue doing this for too long. We got to do that time. Yeah, see, it stop stopping. I need to... It's horribly inefficient. Has it moved at all? Yes, it has. It is moving. Slightly, but it is moving. Come on. Almost there. I suppose I could have seen how this impacted coal, except I can't because it's backed up. We're about to see it coming for here. Trust. One of these days, one of these days, it'll eventually shine for here. Moves up by the first of the coal short. Oh well. We're seeing its impacts firsthand. I know how to fix this problem. I have very slightly more of these than I do of the other ones. That we're gonna do this because I know I could literally just steal stuff from the top. I don't know why I'm like this. I could. My God, it's beautiful. Oh, they don't go anywhere though. It's a problem for a later me, you know, more wiser me. There we go. Oh, dearie me. Is it starting to pile up at all? I don't think it ever will. At least not with this setup. Oh wait, no, hold on. See, this is the shit that needs to be sad and dreary.
Okay. 44.444.
Wait, it is stacking. Very slowly, but it is at some points eventually. Okay, so it will eventually overflow. Just very slowly. You know what, I'll leave it to do its thing, and I'll continue making my conveyor belt Mark 1s. All the way back to my base, where I need to find a home for it. Oh, good God.
Well, wait, let me...
Come along, friendo. We're going on an adventure. Full of pain, misery, suffering, and or death. In fact, most of them at the same time.
Perfect. Okay.
This is actually a lot easier now that I have all the basic infrastructure set up. Might not be so misery-filled as I initially thought, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
What are you talking about?
I'm running my encased industrial beams back to my base. I thought it would be a far more painful process than what it currently is turning out to be, so I'm very grateful.
And why are you disappointed?
Well, because I thought it would be a lot more suffering, but no, I have all the infrastructure already set up for it, so it's really pretty easy. I just need to place down my stackable conveyor poles and then move on with my day. Yabadoo. Yabadee. Yabadoo. Where are we being connected to, buddy? Hello? What?
How much iron per minute is it going to be? 160. Got it. Okay, so all of these will be Mark 3. This one is a Mark 2 because this needs, what, 62.5? Yeah. And then you only need 50 per minute, so that can be a Mark 1 conveyor.
Okay. Is it still offset by this? No, they're on the same. I don't know what's wrong with you. I think it's because you're not connected to a conveyor pole, but you know, I don't know. Could really be any number of diseases. And then we go a yabba-dee, we do a yabba-doo. Never mind, we go a yabba-dee into a yabba-doo. There we go. Then we go yabba-dee, into a yabba-doo. And we just continue the yabba-dee into a yabba-doo until we get back to the home.
I wish I had personnel elevator.
Same, I can almost get it. I can get it now, actually. I just needed to get the silica for it. I have not researched silica. I suppose I should set up something for it, but I need expanded power first, which is going to be slightly annoying to get, but... Oh, right, the entire
Yeah,
reason
because
I'm doing
I need
this.
11 DNA points per ticket right now, and I need 9 more tickets.
Hmm.
I have a lot of hunting I need to do.
Yeah, I got, like, a lot of tickets earlier, so I'm saving. It costs
So
10,
how many
right?
rounds per minute am I gonna need?
Evan, how much does
50.
the personnel elevator cost?
10.
Yeah, okay, I have enough. I got like 50 free or something, so I've just been using those. Just need to remember to save 10, so... So you need it replicatable. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute.
I don't make the wall tall.
You do something like that.
Only I had jetpack.
Imagine not having a jetpack, I say, without a jetpack. I don't want it there, though. I want it here.
Like, I could get one, it's just gonna be annoying.
Oh, wait, I can... What am I doing? So stupid. Just put it, like, there. Then immediately just connect it over. Maybe not that. That. You could just build the walls a little higher. What the fuck am I... Do that. Then you go into logistics, you get your conveyor wall. Just like... Well, I need to expand this wall in order for it to work properly. Yes. Do I care? Not particularly.
Oh wait. Yeah? I didn't.
And then organization. I don't have enough pipes.
Yeah. Move all the rotor stuff upstairs. So, and I know that 62.5, which is this. This for. No merge, yeah. That's not too close.
Okay. So basically, I need it in line with you.
I need concrete. What? You always forget about stuff like concrete until you run out.
Mm-hmm. Intergalactic planetary. Boom. Yeah, should work. And conveyor belt going here, and then it goes right into there. Boom. For others, it won't be as simple, but I might as well prepare for the future. You go a boom, and then you go a boom, and then you go a boom, and then you go.
Alright, so I think with the system I've determined, that does not require me to use copper. This is much easier. Kind of.
Kind of.
The alternate recipes are definitely making it a bit easier.
Yeah. They should.
I mean, sometimes it's alternate recipes. It's easier to use a regular recipe than an alternate.
I mean, fair. Depends on the use case, though.
Yeah, and it also depends on what resources you have at hand.
Yeah. 2,000 copper wire? Goddamn. These people think I am rich. They're right, I am rich. And copper wire.
I mean, everyone is. But
Yeah. It's kind of hard not to be.
yeah, for real.
If you're broken copper wire and satisfactory, you've either done something horribly wrong or you have decided to expand beyond reasonable proportions.
No, if you're broken copper wire, either you've used a lot of it for some reason, or you just don't have it automated for some reason.
Yeah, I don't see why you wouldn't have it automated.
I mean, I can understand, like, at some point going broke because you turned off your copper wire automation because you were just too rich in copper wire.
Yeah. I'm going to see a spike in that, I suppose. It went down, actually.
No, why is it?
Good. Wait, no, I still have that. Never mind. Fine. Wait, what? Gulp. 5 more coupons available.
Let's see. This is the stuff for the screws, right? 62.5. That's the stuff for the rods. The steel will stay down here, and the wire stuff will stay down here.
Hi, I need every single one of you. Excellent. You're not being made at full capacity, and I don't know why. Wait, are you? Nope, you're not. If I knew why, I would be a much happy camper, but I'm not. Because I don't know why. It's not the limestone. It might be the
so how many wires per minute are we doing? 250... Actually, wait. Am I doing... No, I'm not doing wires up here with this one. This one is for...
It's not the iron.
I believe the rods.
It has to be the coal, then. 4, 5, 6.
Yep. So then, if you're for the rods,
8, 9.
then how many rods per minute am I making? 50. How much can one constructor make per minute of iron rods?
15, typically.
15. So that's gonna take what, like 4 constructors? Okay.
Was is
Oh,
the
that's actually gonna suck.
problem?
Okay.
Swear I marked a deuterium.
Yeah, that looks like the right way. And then
Find that this isn't working. It's why. Concrete's moving too slowly? Why, that's simply unacceptable. Move faster, you bastard. You're... You're moving too slowly. None of this is making sense as to why it should be a problem. Okay, maybe not Mark III, but...
see, if I did the manifold thing I did with the rotors previously, where it's all like raised and stuff, because I got that from like someone else. I kind of stole someone else's design. I don't really care. Yeah, there we go. And you start with the one that uses the least last. No, first. Because then it will fill up instantly.
Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada bing, bada boom.
And then those will all get 45.
1, 2, free space. It's uniformly
It's not good.
shit. Therefore, it works. I think that's how it's meant to be, unless it's meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it looks better with a splitter at the end.
Though I wouldn't see why it would be like this, considering the fact that everything here seems to be schmoovin'. That might be part of the problem. Everything here is schmoovin' too much. It's not as backed up as it used to be. Yep, it is that problem. Well, in order to do that, I need to upgrade you. More upgrades, more faster, more speed, more power. Work it, make it faster, better. And then you go more power, and then you just needs to move faster in general, and that's when you start running out of all of the goddamn resources you had originally.
Yeah, you get a Mark II there, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, and then...
If I had stayed around for 2 more seconds, I would have realized.
Yeah, I mean, I can let these overflow if I need to. I'll figure that out later. I might just have to go in and fill every machine and then start up the system. And that might be how this goes.
Overflow is the greatest fucking thing that I've ever used in this game.
What, where you just fill all the machines beforehand?
Yeah.
Well, the issue is I'm making a huge... Like, I don't think you understand just how huge this is.
Would you
What
say
do you
it
mean?
was massive?
Yes, you could.
Need 8 more.
Okay, so yeah, those are connected.
Oh yeah, because it needs to move 270. I'm stupid.
And then...
Good lord, am I an idiot? Massive idiot logo on my
What
head.
the-
I need 8 more. Ah, woo, guys. This is a concerning amount of stoppage. I'm gonna need you to do your shit a bit faster. Eventually, I'll upgrade all of these conveyor belts, but that sounds
Why
like
is
a
that
later
clipping
problem.
like that? Okay, there we go. Now it's not complaining about the clipping. And I can install the elevator.
And Now it's all schmooving together, it's all grooving together. Basically, uniform packages like this ought to be able to carry itself.
Yeah, yeah. There we go.
1 every 5, yeah, so it's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So then, that's fine.
2,
If
3,
a
4,
mark
5, yeah, it's every 5, so that should
1.
fix that problem.
Wait, how many rods per minute is this outputting? What, like 60? No, I think I was going for 50, wasn't I?
I'm gonna have to be slow as
50.
shit.
Mm-hmm. And then we're trying to get 250 casters, but first, let's set up where the rotors are going.
And it's back to being clogged. Easy fixes all around. This will get clogged again. Oh, I suppose maybe it should be. I need 60 per minute. I just need to be greedy. Okay. Okay. We're back to our regularly scheduled programming.
Okay, and then we're going with...
Both
How much
programs
farther out do I
fixed.
want this? I mean... Actually, I can just transport this all up to another floor in a second. But first, let's build the caskers.
Hold the phone. I don't like what I am seeing. Mamma mia, what the hell is happening? What is occurring? Now we're lacking in steel. No, we're not. It's operating at near 100% efficiency. That's the problem. I genuinely don't know.
How many cast iron screws do you make? 50. So I need 5. Wait, yeah, 5 machines. All of those are gonna go like along here. Sure.
Oh. But you're making exactly 18 per minute. But occasionally you're idling.
But what I might do
Because
is
you're
I think I
making
power one section at a time, right?
What?
That's what I'm thinking. Wait, Kat, if I power one section at a time, will it balance better? Is that how you do the overflow?
Typically the way I would do it is I would start with the miners, whatever is being, all this stuff that's being inputted originally. Why are you idling?
Yeah, you wait for that to get there and spread to the machines, but don't you have to
Because
like
you're
turn on one
moving
section of
too
like
slowly.
if you have all the smelters on, then you wait to turn on the constructors until the smelters start like outputting.
Yeah.
Until wait, yes?
Yeah, that's basically how it works.
Okay.
Oh, because it's moving 72 per minute, yeah, so we just need... I'm stupid. Mark II's move 60? No, regulars move 60.
Yeah.
Boom. These will be able to handle it, surely. Yeah, because Mark II's move 120, and that's moving 70.
Yeah, so that needs to be Mark II. Right?
Excellent.
I still am not liking the way these elevators are interacting. See, I don't know why they did, like, I feel like the personnel elevator would have fit so well even in, like, the early access days. Because, like, their stairs were always pretty, like, janky, and they never really fit with everything else. And the ramps were just so weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. Could not tell you. This is for my power, future power infrastructure, very important. further. Oh.
How much iron per minute are you using to make cast iron screws? 12.5? Okay, so that can be a 60, and if you're taking 12.5 out of 62.5, then you don't even need the... Yeah, you only need the Mark II there. Okay. I'm gonna have to expand my power, like, as I start this up, too.
Smart.
I hopefully this doesn't crash my power. Wait, if coal power gets crashed, doesn't that mean I have to, like, do a biogenerator to start it back up?
Yes.
Yeah. So that might be an issue.
Disassemble all this stuff. Don't need it anymore. At least I don't think I need it anymore. Shouldn't need it anymore. I might leave something here, actually. Though, power towers should be able to handle this, just in case they aren't able to for some reason.
What, do they have a limited amount of power they can transfer?
No. I'm just thinking about their range, because their range is significantly improved when compared to power lines, which is why you use them to transport power over long distances. But I'm just thinking, like, in case, because they're great for ziplining. That's the entire reason I want to get them. It's because ziplining, and also because it saves resources a bit. Not really, but somewhat.
They make it look cleaner.
They do make it look cleaner as well. And also, it's just like, you save resources with how large you can make their distances go.
Yeah, but they don't use the same resources as power lines.
No, they don't.
Yeah, I just said that.
I know they don't. It's why I'm going to restructure my...
So you're saving one resource, but now you're using another.
Yeah, but I don't...
So they're saving like your combined total resources. Okay, so then this one's 50, which that one's outputting 50. This one's on 50. So then this needs a Mark II, so that's 120. But then this is going to be 170. How much can a Mark III handle?
A Mark III? Like, conveyor belt?
Yeah.
270.
Are you sure it's 270, not 240?
I'm very sure it's 270, not 240. I can check for you again.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah,
so
it's
good for me
270.
because I need 250 for this. That actually like saves me. If it was 240, I would have been cooked.
Yeah, no, it's a weird progression. It goes 60, 120, 270.
Like 60, 120, 240 makes sense for the next progression, but then it's just randomly 270.
I think the reason it's 270 is because they anticipated the fact that people would have to start transporting more than just...
I think they did it. I think they made some basic lines, and they're like, "Well, this is how much if you do it like this, and this is how much you'll need. So we'll do it like this."
Yeah.
Which was very nice of them.
I mean, the game was in early access for a long while, so they could get player feedback over this type of shit, so...
I mean, it's not like players couldn't have just complained like, "Oh, this needs to be better."
I mean, yeah, but then, like, for full release, it's a lot smoother, and after their full release, they can stop focusing on such things like, you know, conveyor belt speeds, how much items they can transfer, that kind of shit.
No, even full release, that can still be tweaked if they decide, just based on new things they add, if they need to tweak it.
More annoying,
But
because,
that would ruin a lot of older builds.
Exactly, so, like, get it right the first time and just finish it. It's a lot easier that way. Good mentality to have.
Okay, so then, what is this one making? Iron wire. How much does one constructor make for iron wire?
No clue, I don't have iron wire.
22.5. So I need 4 constructors.
Or you can overclock one.
No, I'm trying to save overclocks here.
Did I not? Oh, right.
Because I have enough space where, at this point, it's easier to save overclocks.
Fair enough. I just enjoy overclocking because really simplifies everything down. Give me that. Oh.
I said 4 constructors, right?
Yes.
Milestone reached after several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts. Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles.
I wish they added a conveyor that was slower than Mark 1, so that way if you were trying to decrease outputs, you could use it like that.
I mean, the Mark 1 basically does that, though.
No, like if I need something lower than 60, like if I want to get 30 per minute ones, so that way I can do 20 per minute stuff. That would actually be so nice.
I mean, I guess, but that's just what the fucking Mark 1s are for.
I mean, yeah, well, they're also served to, like, stop you from making huge things early game.
I mean, yeah.
And I think it's also to slow you down so you can't, like, pre-make a whole production line. I don't want any pre-built stuff going on, I think. So, what was that last item? Raw steel pipes. Yes! The easiest part of it all. 20 per minute. So 2 constructors. Perfect. Yeah.
I low-key didn't even look up how to make power towers. I'm stupid. Wait, these are so easy to... Okay, we're gonna make 3 of these, and then probably a bit of those, but really just remember to grab as many of those resources as possible. Holy god, that is so useful. Like, hello? God damn. I'm impressed. I think if I can reroute, if a container gets full, just put the rest of the shit in the sink. I think that makes more sense for me. Then for this, actually, I can also expand my power infrastructure incredibly. I'm very smart. That's probably good enough. It's a bit past that, I suppose. That's probably good enough. No longer will I have to run on elevators like this. I mean, conveyors like this. I mean, I'll still will until I get the necessary ingredients to make quick wire, but I can dream. I can dream. Oh, I know where there's deuterium. I marked it on my map somewhere. I don't know why. Yeah. It's pure node as well, so it's very nice. It can ping things 2,000 meters away, ping the coal. Idiot. That's the call. I think the goal for now would be, it's just to like, I don't know. I genuinely just ran out of brain power right there. Okay, now. Here we want a platform tower because, well, it's a decent position for one. Put it like there. I think that works. Yeah. Just, oh, hold on. I gotta pick it up again. Observe. How far? Oh, there we go. So we gotta drag this actually. Let's see how far this will go. No, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck the balls. Bollocks. There we go. Okay. So this is another platform. I don't know if it's here. Oh my lord. Glorious day. Hey, Pookie. Your new daddy's here. Boom. Look, man, I'm sure that cutting off production to like half of my things here will be fine. You wanna know why? Because I'm smart, and I can still connect all of the important stuff. Like, for instance, you see this one? Yeah, this is the big one here. We're just gonna get rid of all of that. Yeah, it's all gone now. But don't we worry, don't we fret, because that, boom, it's still online. I don't know why I'm taking this so serious. Genuinely don't. I don't think, oh fuck, oh no. I just love eating nuts, man. Nuts, tasty. So tasty. Just like incredibly tasty. I don't know why I'm shoveling them into my mouth after I've already gotten as far as I needed to go with that. Wait, hold on. Let's just see how far away I can place it, you know? So I can like, have my moment of solace. Currently building power line. How far? Right here. Okay. See, it may look stupid. Power. Okay, so this will get deleted eventually. Okay, hold on, I gotta delete some more nonsense. No. Oh, whew. That was a close one. You too. May You will not escape judgment. Fiend. Okay, next up on my list of the door. Well, see, this is the problem. We really gotta delete a few of these things. It's just so we can, you know, have resources necessary for the next phase of the plan. This does involve centering everything around just very stupid specific things, because I don't know, I've started to turn into a control freak with this game. It's not perfect, it doesn't need to exist. Genetic experiments, my ass. I'm gonna succeed. Okay, so this is around the place where it is. It's good enough. Is it probably correct? Maybe? I don't know. Probably. That's why it's the probably correct tower of power. Oh, I just got flashbacks. Oh, that's where I knew that name from. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Oh my lord. Those were the days. Quite a while ago as well. Oh, I'm at the dismantle limit, damn. Such a shame. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom, bada bing. Why do I? You ain't gotta tell me twice. It's not centered. It's fine. It's fine. We can live with this travesty. God. Everywhere I go, I see his face. I don't know why I'm so concerned with it. Literally everything else is floating. I don't know why I'm so concerned with this not floating. It's like, oh no, this one here, this one must not float. Must not float. Oh, let me up. Okay, well, fuck you. Clipping may occur. I don't know, man. Seems like it will occur, actually. Something just tells me that, you know. This is still better. I don't know why. Boom. What do you mean wire too long? Oh, fuck my life, man. Do all these nice things for you, and you're just gonna sit there and say, wire too long, wire too long, meow, 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 meow. So pick out this one isn't too long, this wire. Go, my steed. Boom. right here where the previous one had stood. We'll put in yet another one. Oh, well, this one, we won't really go there, because there's the Seguro rang, but, you know, it's the fun ones. Boom. Boom. Yes, my children. All my children came here poor, clamoring for bed and ball. Do they clamor for freedom? Freedom! I'm a terrible singer. Sorry. Just got... I conduct the semi-electric city. Where are you going? No, you don't have power. I forgot I kind of went like on a killing spree of all the power lines in my entire base. I don't... Why there? Places, good God. All my children came here poor, clamoring for bed and board. Now what do they clamor for? Freedom! Freedom! How efficient are we? How... Oh, it died. It was dead. Right, I kind of forgot about that part. Oopsies. Yeah, you know. Imagine that the efficiency would be nearing 0 if it wasn't doing anything. All my children came here poor, clamoring for bed and board. Now what do they clamor for? Freedom! Freedom! Gotta idle you up for now. Squam over. Squam over. Who makes all the best laid plans? Who makes work for idle hands? Oopsies. Is that just gonna stay up there? Okay, cool. I ain't gonna question it, you know. See this stuff real quick. Wait, hold on, it's the wrong direction. I just... Cool. Who makes all the best laid plans? Who makes work for idle hands? All my children came here poor, clamoring for bed and more. Now what do they clamor for? Freedom! Freedom! Yes, they do clamor for freedom, you absolute ass. Such a great character, I love so much. No, there's so much space over here. Hold on. This is way too inexperienced. No, you're not. Come on. Yeah, there you go. And there you go. Okay, you can have your moment now. It's doing the thing. It did the thing. There it goes, it's counting up. I don't know if yet now. Oh, I can delete that one now, I don't need it. What I do need to focus on is that coal too. All the way over there. That's gonna be a lot of building. But I have a sky base, and this is great for it. Because sky bases, well, they're in the sky. Who makes all the best laid plans? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeet. Who makes walk for... I don't... I still need to...
Hello.
Hello.
What you doing?
I'm still satisfying factories. They don't need that. Why the fuck do I have that? Power towers are the greatest thing to ever exist, Evan. You want to know why?
Why?
Power poles take wires, rods, and cement. Power towers take cement, wires, and steel beams.
I'm sorry,
Easy
what?
work. They take cement, wires, and steel beams. Easy work. I have such a surplus of all of them.
Oh, but you don't have why? And then, what, you like the steel more than the rods?
Well, yeah, because it's still such an easy material to get your hands on. That's the whole thing.
I get that, but I feel like rods are still so easy.
I mean, yeah, they are, but, like, I can't say no to, like, basically. Just do anything. Why the fuck do I have screws? I need screws in this economy. Screws hardly nowhere. God damn it. Well, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna go off on an adventure. Now, what do they clever freedom?
Actually, you know what? Let's just line this up then.
Okay, cool. Wait a minute, wait. So you go in, and what the fuck here? You make a fucky wucky. You this go like that, and then they go like that, right? There you go, buddy.
It's gonna take forever to get all the stuff I need to, like, overflow my machines here.
That's why you give yourself side projects. Like for you need more power. Go get more power, you absolute heathen.
Well, I'm doing other things.
Like what?
Building the motor line that I'm gonna need the more power for. I need to figure out how much power this is gonna take.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's a lot easier to figure out how much, like, I can go build a second power plant if I really need to. But I want to know how much power my current, like, thing is going to require, so I know how much I need to get. Because I want to see if the amount I can get easily will be enough, or if I need to find a way to get more. Because I do have an idea for how I can get even more. It's just annoying, and I don't want to do all the work to get it if it's not gonna do enough. You know?
Yeah, yeah. Boom. Phase 2 of the power project is online. Oh, I suppose I should really face it like this, so that makes more sense. But yeah, like that. Is that a little harder to get to? No, it's really not. Easy work. Now I need to figure out the spacing that I can put in between each of these things. It should be like, what, 20 of these? I did not mean to close that. Bada bing, bada boom, 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 bada bing, bada boom. It ain't gone red yet.
How many rounds per minute am I making? 50.
Okay, at that end, I genuinely need to make one. I found a pure Caterium node that I'm going to exploit at some point as well, so...
I think I have one, yeah. It's by the coal, right?
Yeah.
Kind of. Not too close, but like, it's
Eh,
past some gas.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so... I use that one too.
So
The issue is there's so much Caterium that I haven't really, like, optimized my Caterium production yet. It's like the one time you think there's too much Caterium is when you have a Mark II miner on a Caterium node and nothing to use Caterium for. Like, I haven't started doing AI limiters because I don't want to do Caterium automation, because then I have to, like, figure out how to exploit that correctly.
I mean, I gotta go up anyways, I might as well do it now. Oh, this is passing right by that bauxite node. Excellent. Even though I don't need bauxite at current moment. Excellent. I'm level-ish. Evan, I see the I'm on top of the lake where you built your base.
Nice.
I'm flexing out here. Let's see.
I don't really care right now because I'm doing other things.
Yeah. Fair, fair. This should be plenty far enough, I'd assume, if I had to guess. Let's see.
Wait, can you ask your mom again if you can come over today?
Yes. Oh, that's way too far then, isn't it? Nice. There's some decent loot up here. There's some uranium up there. Yellow power slug, that's nice.
Okay, and then... Yeah, so I'm doing like the basic materials production. The one for the stators goes on the bottom floor. Then the second floor is the basic materials production for rotors.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I'm going to set up another floor for the turning everything into stuff.
Nice. That's way too close. I can go further out.
There we go.
There's so many power slugs I see. I can just exploit out here. Oh my god. Oh, I need to go up now. After this incline, I guess.
Let's just do the ladder. The ladder's so nice.
Yeah. I think it was the first thing I unlocked in the shop, to be honest.
I've never actually used it before. I only started using it because I noticed you were using it. I'm like, I don't really feel like trying to build a staircase here.
Yeah, no, it's great.
And I just need it to really be accessible temporarily. Like, I can remove all the ladders and excess stuff that I don't need
Yeah.
later on. I'm gonna guess that this is the correct orientation. I built it wrong. Yay! I didn't reverse the input and output on the elevator. Now I have to climb all the way back up. See, this is where the jetpack would come in handy.
Is there quartz near here?
And like, don't get me wrong, I probably could get a jetpack if I really wanted one. But like, I need the motors automated to get the jetpack thing. Like, if I wanted to, I could build one. But that's so much work, you know? I can get the thing set up, I just am too lazy to do it. I don't want to craft the motors by hand again. So much work, you know? And like, I'm literally putting in cosmetic floor holes even though I don't have to. Because that's the thing, I wish you could chain elevator floor holes. That's something they should have added in this update, since this was meant to like kind of do quality of life specifically.
Yeah,
I think if they added chaining,
I feel
that would have made my life.
They also should have added centering, being able to center them. No, not being able to center them, but just like if you have like already a conveyor elevator, you should just be able to place a floor hole and it would just be automatically converted into it. That would be so nice.
Wait, can I chain these? Wait. Let me. Wait, you can chain them.
Oh damn. That's nice.
It's never let me do that before.
It's the quality of life update.
No, I tried that earlier, like the other day during the update.
No, your game hadn't fully updated yet.
Oh no, it doesn't work. Okay.
Yeah. No. If they allowed you to
maybe
do that,
because I built it wrong?
it might be that you need to line them up exactly, which would be pretty annoying, but yeah.
I'm gonna try one other thing.
I need to start deforesting this place.
No, it's not letting me.
As expeditiously as possible.
It let me do it for this one for some reason.
You might have to.
Wait, let me destroy both sides and see if I can build it.
I'm not trying to build a power line, you fool. Boom. Wait, did I not?
Hmm.
I got that one. Who makes
No, it's not letting me do it. Why did it let me do it here?
Again, is it like accurately lined up or something? Look, man, it's just a bit of deforestation.
Oh, it's not letting me do it again. What? Yeah, that was such a fluke. It let me do it one time and then I deleted it to see if I could recreate it, and it won't let me do it now. That's so weird. Why does it? It let me do it one time, and then I tried recreating it, and it with the same exact like thing that I did it before. I just deleted it and tried to replace it, and it wouldn't let me.
Gib.
So yeah, you just have to make cosmetic ones if you don't like the look of it.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but these pretties.
It is what it is.
There's an excellent lake up here for just general interesting occurrences.
No, I'm gonna move this one. Okay.
Okay.
This one's gonna go. Probably out here. Like, if that's there, I probably want this one here. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay. Good enough.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buffer it like one at a time, where I wait to see how it fills up and then kind of like divide, like turn on the power one at a time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Really make sure it properly buffers itself. I forgot to place a floor hole up there. Okay.
I mean, I kind of expected, but also great. No, I don't need this.
This needs to be a Mark II. It's weird that you can mix and match elevator types. Like, you can put a Mark II at the top of the floor hole and a Mark I at the bottom.
I like that. It's nice.
Why? What's the point?
I don't know. There probably isn't one.
Like, it just feels unfinished versus, like, it feels like it wasn't properly fleshed out when they did that.
Maybe.
That's, like, the one thing they kind of, like, sold on.
Okay, I'm gonna go get myself some water. I will be right back.
Oh, the other thing they kind of sold on is auto, like, when you place an elevator when you place a conveyor that's too long,
Mm-hmm.
it won't let you make two and auto place, like, the foundation. It just requires you.
That is annoying, yeah, but I guess it's meant to limit how, like, long the conveyors can be, but...
Like, I get you're trying to limit something, but you're also making my life, like, much harder. Because, like, now I have to try to make sure that it's lined up properly by, like, eyeballing it, which is the annoying thing. I think it's, like, I can understand if you're trying to make a conveyor across something, but if it sees you're trying to connect, like, a splitter to an elevator type of thing, it should, like, auto-place the foundation and just show you where it wants to put it. And then that's got to be a conveyor Mark II. Okay. So first up, let's double assembler this. Push them apart by one. Oh wait, that's not lined up. Actually, that could be Mark 1.
I am back. Chainsaw. More chainsaw. Yes, follow like the idiotic tree you are. More chainsaw. Wait, no, I don't need one gun. More chainsaw. Bit more chainsaw.
Oh wait,
Tied it up with a bit more
what
chainsaw.
item am I putting into this?
That's just a new chainsaw.
Let me see. The rotors. I use
Chainsaw.
100 per minute, so then this needs to be Mark II.
More chainsaw.
Mark II.
Chainsaw.
Mark
This
II.
needs a chainsaw.
That needs to be Mark III. Perfect. That's giving 240 per minute. Then each one is doing. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, right. Yeah. And then. This one's doing 2. Which means that the other ones are all getting. Yeah. So that's doing 240 in 3 parts. That's 80 each, but then because this one only needs the 50, let's make it a Mark 1. So it's only taking 60 per minute, which means that the other two can get 100, like 90 per minute. But then once that fills up, it will only take 50.
Here with the foundations.
Right. Okay.
How's it going on your end?
My end?
Yeah.
Not terrible.
It's good. I have just now started manufacturing my secondary coal power plant.
The hardest part is going to be getting my coal infrastructure up to this point. That's going to suck.
Yeah. Okay. Power slugger, that would be really useful. Oh, there's just... Evan, there's a crash site near your current coal infrastructure. I don't know if you know about it.
Oh, what?
There's
Yeah, I already have that.
Okay. It's guarded by Thick Boy. Yeah, run around, you idiot. There's a small guy as well. No, I don't really care about you. Oh, where did you come from? Jesus God. I don't have enough space for any of this stuff. If I have like an absolutely staggering number of these, I would be able to get away with this invalid placement. Yeah. Do I have room in my inventory for Cafeterium? Well, it just broke immediately. Apparently I don't know or why, but I do. I have motion blur on? Is that what's causing this? Hold on. It'd be a terrible travesty if I had motion blur on. I don't. Kill. Just means the game's running a bit shit, but it's fine. Not the worst fate. This will minimize the need for pumps at least, even though if it makes everything else a living hell, but I'd rather everything else be a living hell and not have to worry about fucking pumps.
Oh, I can move that one closer for sure.
Okay. In terms of generators, would you look at that? This one doesn't actually fit here anymore.
Yeah, that looks
I'll tell you
good.
how, but it just doesn't fit in the budget, you know?
Budget? What budget? If you need to, just run around the map and expand your power that way. Which is a terrible idea, but hey, it's an idea. That's probably something that should never be done, is having to run around the map to expand your power infrastructure. At that point, just get the oil power going.
If you can't get the oil power going. How many more generators does this fit, I think? I think it could fit 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Okay, that'd be 11 more generators online. 11 more generators. That means I need 11 more of these things. Good God. Production, water extractors. A lot of those, but I don't think I'll need any pumps. And if I do need pumps, well, that sucks for the pumps, because I don't want to get more pumps.
And wait, what's getting input here? Oh, this one's going to be the 2 per minute.
So I could just
Oh, rods, yes. That one's the rod elevator.
build the last bit of the chain here. That's the wrong type of tower. I need a regular tower. I don't know about you guys. I need a regular tower, you know, a platform tower. Bada beep, bada beep, bada beep, bada boo. No, from the top.
Rotor.
Fucking idiot.
Rotor.
Terrible decision. Whatever, it's fine. It looks fine. It would mean that each generator is actually
calculation
providing a total of 45.
Alright, so that means, can the power rod still fit there? Oh, wow, it can.
I don't need you. I really don't need... Hello? Can I get out of the water, please? Hello? Okay, so apparently trying to jump out of water lags my game hilariously. That's really fun. Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Don't need you.
Very good knowledge.
Since these are pure nodes, they will produce an automatic 120, so I'll only need 2, I think. Right? Yeah. Get down here real quick. Like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to split the coal nodes almost immediately, because I don't want to have to put a bunch of Mark II conveyors down. Because, you know, that sucks. Wait. One more. Yeah. Let me put my stators away. Since I just have 3 on me now. There we go. Yeah, now that I've, like, spent a bit of time doing other things, my stators are building up, so I have no need to, like, increase my automation above the 2 per minute. Unless I start using a bunch of them randomly. But that's what the stator automation, or that's what this automation is for. It's to avoid that issue.
In about 12 hours, you're gonna look back at this decision and think, why the fuck would I do that?
What, why would I only do 2 per minute?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to keep it compact, you know, and I want it to fit into a factory easily. If I really wanted, like, it's kind of like with the roadies. If I wanted to, since I wanted the 10 per minute, I built a bigger thing off of the main building. If I wanted if I was willing to do a lower amount, then I would have built it on site with its base 4 per minute.
Fair.
I'm just doing what's easiest for me to build in like a reasonable amount of time. Alright, so we're gonna power each floor one at a time.
Smart.
Trust, this is a great idea if it works. How much iron per minute does this need again? 156.9444. Hopefully that's what we'll be producing. Actually, let me add it up myself manually. So 45 plus an extra 50 per minute. 45 plus... Oh, wait, no, it's 45 on top of the 156. Okay. So 45 plus 62.5. Right? And then how much are each of these producing? 22.222. Right? So 45 plus 62.5. Plus 44.444. 201.944.
Fine, I'll swatch it into the color.
Perfect. The iron per minute has been determined. I am not going... Actually, I'm going to need your help starting this up again, because I need to make sure they're synced.
Okay, give me a moment.
If you don't mind.
Give me a moment, give me a moment.
I'm going to start running the coal line back with me. Let's turn off straight mode.
Okay. Moving on.
Time to go straight to the source.
Well, I need more of it anyways.
Okay, so the coal... Actually, I'm going to go start the iron one and just let it overflow, because I don't mind if it overflows.
Okay.
The one that actually matters if it overflows is, Oh, wait, that's going to require so many Mark III conveyors. Oh my god. Yeah, because I have to transfer 201 per minute over here. I just realized how annoying that's going to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to make sure I went and did all my conveyors correctly.
I don't think I need this many of these.
You have to be Mark III,
So
because that's
full.
inputting, what, 45 and then 2, yep. And then how much are you taking out? 50? From the... Yeah, and then this can be Mark II.
How is it
And
so
then
difficult to
that
fall?
can be Mark I. Yeah, because you can be Mark I because you only need 44.44, whatever. You can be... How much iron are you taking? Yeah, you're doing that, right? And then that still has to be Mark III. And then you're only taking, what, like 50 iron, so then you can do that. Okay. Now the system is being configured.
Alright.
Actually, yeah, can you help me just get the coal conveyor over there, but don't, like, hook it up to anything? Just real quick, if you don't mind.
Sure. Just give me the resources for it.
Thank you. What?
Just give me the resources for it.
Well, you can get them from my storage.
I don't know where the fuck anything is in your storage.
I don't either. I just check a random bin and hope that it has what I'm looking for.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I don't have... I'm too lazy to get the quartz for signs. That was a crazy lag spike. Okay.
Yeah, it's because I joined.
I know.
Where the fuck am I?
I need to get more steel. So I can build these conveyors. But yeah, that system's done. I just need to put an output for the motors. Should I manually overflow all the machines or let them overflow themselves?
I think letting them overflow themselves would be the easiest
Wait, if
option.
it's not powered, it won't take any input, right?
No, it won't.
Oh, I have to overflow it manually.
Yeah, in that case.
If I want it to be efficient, I have to do it manually. Which actually, I do have an idea for how I can do that. Because I can always just split off the output so that way it goes into an overflow type of thing.
Anyways, what do you need help with?
So what I need you to do is there should be a conveyor at the bottom of that.
I don't know where the fuck you are.
At the bottom of the ramp. You'll find it. It's a big structure. By the ramps at the base.
Okay, hold on. I need to go get conveyor belt materials. What do you want for it?
It's a Mark 1 belt. I just need you to take the one that it isn't Mark... I need you to take the one that's Mark 1 that's kind of down the middle of the ramp and follow the coal ramp, the coal, conveyor you already made and just place this next to that and then just bring it back to where the miner is, but don't place it... Don't connect it up yet. Just, like, leave it up there.
Where?
Where the coal is. If you follow the other coal conveyor, you'll find it. It's where your power plant is.
There's two coal conveyor. There's one coal conveyor.
Well, the one that's going...
I found...
the one that you built.
I found the one that I built. Okay, cool.
Right, at least I don't need copper for this. If I needed copper for this, that would have been a nightmare to, like, get all the belts done for that. I hate having to do copper and iron type of thing.
But this goes into foundries. What? I followed the coal
I forgot
conveyor.
I have a bunch of...
I followed the coal conveyor into a bunch of foundries. What?
You followed the wrong coal conveyor.
There's more?
The one that you built.
This is the one that I built.
The one that leads to the power plant.
Is there a building over there?
What? Wait, what'd you say?
Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the iron one because it's not gonna go into the machines. I haven't connected them to the main power.
Okay, so this coal conveyor belt you're telling me to follow, it comes from your power plant. Yes?
The coal conveyor?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm currently following the coal conveyor that I built back up to its source.
It's not a miner.
What?
How much did I want? 201.94.
I am confused. I am very confused.
How?
Well, I followed the coal conveyor that I built, and it only leads to one place, because there's only one coal conveyor. Is there a coal conveyor by you that I'm trying to follow, or... Oh, wait, I see it, never mind.
You built the power plant up there. You know where it is.
Are you trying to run a second coal conveyor?
Yeah, I can because it's a pure node and it has a Mark II miner on it. I have a plan. Just don't connect it up. I'm gonna do some splitting, but I need to add more power first. You know. So I'm gonna set up the coal power plants that are being added, and then as soon as that's on, they'll be hooked up to the coal. You know, and then I just have to do some coal overflow, which means manually mining. Yay!
How fun.
I know. Okay, so this one area is 68 megawatts of max consumption. Connect that to there, to there. It is now 194 megawatts. Got it. That still doesn't feel right. Does 194 megawatts sound right to you for a whole motor factory?
194? That sounds like a hell of a lot, yeah.
That sounds low to me. I don't know why.
I think you're expecting it to
I'm
be
not
higher
used to
than
how
what it
much
is.
machines take. I hope my power is high enough, you know? Okay,
Bro is praying.
it looks like I do not have enough. Yeah, I think if I add that capacity, I'll have plenty of space for I'll have plenty of room for the extra coal, you know? I just have to add the extras in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna run up there and get the logistics done for that part while the iron's making its way down. Because I can just let the iron overflow if I need to. If it's ever like a little inefficient, I can change the number to 9.5, and inefficient, then I can change the number to 9.5 and fix it. I am gonna have to go overflow all the machines though, which is gonna suck. But hey, at least it looks like it will work. And that's all that kind of matters.
If it looks like it'll work, it'll probably work. Maybe. Question mark? Not
You know,
really sure.
I made it with the hopes of it working using like the satisfactory helper. Hopefully, I'm gonna go double check out all the machines before I like properly turn on before I change the coal output and like actually connect this up. Like over here, I'm gonna put another splitter onto this belt. I'm just not gonna connect that splitter up to anything. Yeah, just set it up so it can be easily connected to the splitter, but don't connect it to the splitter yet.
Oh,
Yeah, because this is gonna add another 45 per. No, wait. I'm gonna turn it up to 180, so that way 90 is going up both sides. And then I can double the coal over here. Without doing too much to the stuff over there.
It's called genius. You wouldn't know it, though. 'Cause it's so fucking idiotic. And down I go again.
So you know it's efficient when the amount of items in the machines are just not changing, and the coal line going in just never stops. That's how you know you did it right. Alright, I'm just gonna upgrade these all to Mark II now, preemptively. Because, I mean, it doesn't hurt to do so. And 180, that's got to be Mark 3, you know.
This is like
And this has to be Mark 2. Yeah, because I can change it right now because it won't actually change the amount being inputted into it.
Genius, I know. And then it goes over
Because
here.
I'm not doing a weird conversion thing, which is very nice.
Then just set it up on here. Then. Yeah, like yeah.
Now if I take some foundations and I expand
Basically like that. There
this way. So what is it? 2 foundations per thing, so we'll build another coal generator.
Well, the conveyor line is here. It's ready to be hooked up. I'm gonna just sit down on it, and that's where,
Okay. Thanks for the help.
Mm-hmm. Back we go. Yeah. 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 I should not have gotten such a limited amount of rotors, but you know what? It's a decision that I will laugh at myself for later, and I can always grab more because, well, I forgot.
Unless you're like really far away from your base, running out of resources like rotors is not that deep.
No, it really isn't. I made half of my total required. Are you still flipped off? Damn.
They also need to make it so you can like flip the splitters, you know?
What do you mean?
You know when you accidentally like put a splitter in the wrong orientation, then you have to delete it and place a whole new splitter? Don't you hate doing that?
Oh, I mean, fair enough, but you know, you fucked up. You fucked up the orientation of it. It's kind of a you problem.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, like, especially when I'm stacking. When I'm stacking splitters, it's so nice. It'd be so nice if I could easily flip it if I accidentally placed it wrong, because then I have to redo the stack. Because, like, that's when I'm trying to get them at a higher elevation, I mean.
It's understandable.
Because sometimes I like to use it, like, when one manifold type, when you're trying to get 2 different items in, is you do, like, this weird stacking thing. Alright, and then I'd split that off into 45 per minute each. Each one is using 45 of that. So why not just go place that? Yeah.
Why do I have
How much are you making?
-5 per minute?
135. How do you make -5 per minute?
So basically, what you do is you make
Like, there's no
5
excuse
per
for
minute.
making
You make
-5
no.
per minute.
No. You make 5 per minute, but then it turns
And
out
then
that the
use
machine
10.
you're feeding it into uses 10 exactly.
Oh, are you trying to automate motors now too?
No, I'm still getting my power situation fixed.
Then what are you trying to turn 5 into 10 with?
I was just yapping randomly, bro.
Oh, I thought you were actually doing that by accident.
God,
Like,
no.
how do you do this? It's not that hard to realize that when you're doing it.
See, I can split off my cable production and... Oh, but I can't split that off, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I have another node to use here, though, so I can just... I'm sure there's an iron node around here somewhere that isn't in a weird place. Up here, 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 up here. Oh, that's not fucking up here, is it? Up here. No. No, my unlucky. Oh, fuck you. Unless I could...
And I'd love to add pipes to my hotbar, but I have better things for it, you know?
It's pure. It's pure. I kind of want that. I low-key kind of want that. I'm not gonna lie. It's
What, pipes in your hotbar?
Nah, I already have pipes in my hotbar.
Oh, what'd you replace?
Nothing.
Oh, I think it's because I put floor holes in my hotbar, unless that's default.
Why did you put floor holes in your hotbar?
Because I use elevator floor holes a lot, since I have a very vertical base. In terms of, like, the way the conveyors work, I use a lot of elevator floor holes. If you see, like, the way it's built, where I have the conveyors go under, I use them so much, it's nice to have them in my hotbar. Even though they're number 9. And I have floors and ramps, which are important. Splitters, mergers, elevators, power lines, wires, conveyors. You know, everything that's necessary.
I don't have that much in mind. I'm gonna be so for real. I have power poles, power lines, conveyors, pipes, and conveyor lifts.
Let's see.
Not you, not you. You too.
So, and let's just max you all out on fuel.
Okay. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, because I'm trying not to mess up my power too much.
You're mining 120 per minute. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Indeed,
So let's go
excellent.
get, like, 2 stacks of 100. Plus, like,
4
little
more
bit extra.
generators, though I think I could fit even more here if need be. 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I actually mapped that out perfectly. Kind of
so
shocked.
I have to be ready to double this to 180.
If need be, I should always be able to have expansions, not mergers, splitters. Okay. Splitter 1. There. Where did you arrive from? Bro, I'm just trying to build my base. I'm just trying to build my base. So this random hog, just out of nowhere, runs at me. Mad disrespect. Can't he see I'm doing something here?
I'm walking here.
I was walking here. He walked into my walking here.
Okay, what you said just didn't make any sense.
No, it made perfect sense. He walked into my walking here, you know? How many splitters I don't know? I don't really know. Well, this is the last one.
Portable mining.
These are gonna be these ones because fuck it, I'm lazy.
Overflow. Wait, there's one on here. Oh, free 100. Sometimes I was like, didn't I have portable miners on one of these? And then I found one just sitting on one of my coal nodes. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. Nice.
Why?
Because I needed to overflow my things.
Fair enough.
And that was just the easiest way to do it, too. Okay, so I just need to be ready to... I'm gonna do that, place this conveyor, and then I'm gonna run over there and place the other conveyor. And then I can run back to my base and just go make sure everything overflows properly. And the second the coal gets there, I'll probably start it. I'll let the coal overflow for a second and then do it.
Evan, you wanna know a life hack in this game?
What?
You don't need to put different levels of conveyors in your hotbar.
Different levels conveyors, what?
Like, you know, different versions of conveyors in your hotbar. You just need to put like a singular one, and then you can switch between all of them.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You did that? But I do that with power lines, I do that with everything, man. You can just press E and switch the mic. Yeah, you never knew that?
No, I knew that. I don't know if you knew that, that's why I was telling you.
I've always known that. That's like such a basic thing.
I don't know, I think when I started playing this game I didn't know that, but then again, that was like...
Oh no, I figured it out pretty easily. Like, at first I started just going into my build menu, and then I like, oh, what does E do? And then, oh, I think I accidentally pressed E, and I'm like, why did it switch? And I'm like,
Yeah, no, I
it
think the
does
same
say,
thing happened to
oh, that's
me.
what quick just means. That's what I was like.
Yeah.
That's how I realized, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty valid way to find out. But I do love quick switch. Like, if I had to go and move, like, add each mark to my hotbar, especially once you get up to Mark 5, like, that sucks.
There's Mark 6's.
There's Mark 6 now? Oh, I forgot they added that, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get the coal started. And then I'm just gonna go back and turn on all the coal generators once it reaches there, and then I'm gonna run back to my base, hope I beat the coal there, and get ready to turn on power. Because, I mean, I can just start overflowing the machines, and then I can turn in the power for the next floor, you know? Because I have to make sure... Oh, wait, I have to overflow all those machines manually, I forgot.
Uh-huh.
But I have to let the conveyors overflow, too. You know how it is. Or at least I have to let the conveyor... Actually, I don't have to let the... Do I have to let the conveyor... I mean, I can always... No, because I overflow the machines before. I don't have to overflow the conveyors, yeah. 180. Done. Oh, wait. Huh. There's gonna be a little bit of extra coal down there, that's fine. Because I took a while to react to that. And then let's go split this off. Now that it's ready. And then as soon as the extra coal gets here, I can start it up.
Wait, these need to be Mark 3's, I'm stupid.
Here we go. Here it comes. Also, if you add the coal too late and it's already on, I think it will balance itself off. It just
will.
takes a really long time.
It will, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like if you don't overflow them, it eventually balances itself out. It just takes hours. Like, I think to get it to 100%, it takes, like, depending on the size, it can take a long time. Like 6 hours, I think, for some builds. And those aren't even, like, extremely large builds. They're just, like, kind of factory. Like, they're a factory version of something, but it's not, like, that much. Okay, there we go. Now the main flow has hit this. Let's get this going. Power increased. Capacity is now 1500. It is now going to be saved to throw on the last thing. Oh wait, I forgot to add pumps to make sure the water flow is fine.
Rookie mistake.
Oh yeah, I think it's just fine already. I think it's because I overflowed the pipe though. I'm gonna... Just to be safe, you know?
Yeah. Might need to start splitting
How
some
much
of these.
power does one pump take?
Like this one, I'm sure. How much do you need? You need 45 meters cubed per minute. You make 120 meters cubed per minute. You can easily feed 2, at least. So...
Oh wait, you're not giving it enough now. Oh no, that's fine then. It just fixes it. No.
Like so. One of these can feed 2.
Oh, I think that's because the pipe's filling up, whatever. Wait, is that at 130? What's 40? No, that is 135, yeah. Okay. Now I have to rush my way back over there before the coal line overflows.
Yep, you will make it. It's a Mark 1 conveyor.
I mean, I can literally use the conveyor to move faster than the coal.
Yeah, it's... You're gonna make it there. Is it really weird looking? Yes. Do I care? No.
I have to make sure the irons... Oh wait, why did I do that? I have to still overflow all the machines. I'll let it fix itself, and then I'll go through and overflow them all later.
I'll let it fix itself 6 hours later. Fixed.
No, because what I can quickly do is I can go, like... I'm not gonna overflow the smelters, even though I should. Wait, how could I do that? What's the plan for that, actually? I don't have a good method of overflowing the furnaces.
I've halved my
Actually,
water.
could I turn them on and just wait for the steel to balance out with everything else?
Yes.
Yes?
You should be able to, anyways. I believe that's what I did.
How many iron rods per minute do I need? Because those reset themselves for some reason. 50? Oh wait, no, because this is steel pipes. Oops. 30. 20. All those are configured, I know. I think all the wire is configured too. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start this part of it, so that way I don't have to worry about the iron overflow as much.
I could also do, actually. What I think I will do.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start up all the iron right now, because it doesn't matter. Actually, that's a good idea, because then the foundry will overflow too. This is perfect, actually. Because I can just let it stop at the second floor and overflow the iron as long as the coal doesn't overflow. If the coal keeps moving, it's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, because I need the iron wire to start itself, like, actually balancing. Which is gonna take a while, because they're each doing 20 and they're receiving the exact amount they need. Which is kind of where it's gonna start to halt itself. Wait, 4 all going at 15. Is that the right amount of iron rods? Is this doing 10? Oh, it's doing 5, yeah. The screws going well. I'm not going to start that yet, because if the iron gets backed up, once again, it does not matter. I do need the screws to get backed up later, though, but it's fine. The coal hasn't made it yet, so I'm just going to let this chill while it's overflowing.
okay, let me see if I can put a merger here. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be very quick because I need to, like, disappear very shortly. You know what?
How long are you disappearing for?
Not too long, hopefully. I'm eating food. I will see you shortly then.
Yep.
Yep. There we go.
Okay, let's get the overflow going. As long as these overflow properly, I think we should. Yep. If everything grinds to a halt, it doesn't matter. That's actually probably the best outcome if that happens before the coal gets here. See, this is the best possible outcome for that. Are you actually taking what you need? Well, because this is taking out like 50 per minute. That's taking out... Oh, actually, yeah, you shouldn't be doing that anyways. I need to go get more iron somehow. I need to craft a bunch of portable miners, like, quickly. I did not mean to steal those. Oh no, that's gonna mess up those systems. Let's get 2 of these going. Oh no, the coal's getting here. Okay, I have until that thing fills up, which is like a minute. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. As long as I can actually get this to work. Actually, what I can do is just feed the coal into an industrial storage container and then burn all of it when I'm done. This actually seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna let the bases of the machine fill up and just keep putting the coal into there. That actually works. The iron just grinds to a halt. That actually works. Because that's probably when I'll do the overflow. And I can just go... steal anything that's maxed out on iron. Yeah, because these will just overflow themselves when it's done. Actually, I can just power up the second floor right now. Because that's not using any of my, I just have to make sure it overflows at the top. Yeah, so I'll start that up then. Keep the iron going. And then I can just go through and empty out all the outputs of the machines. Yeah, I can always do like some emptying thing. And clean up conveyors, that type of thing. Yep, that's taking what it needs. Taking what it needs. Oh wait, the overflow's actually going well over here. Yeah, because I think once it dumps all of that, it will work. So you shouldn't have any more output. Perfect. Now to go drain the... Actually, no, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, those would... Actually, let's overflow them, why not? And then the rest of it is just making sure those machines have enough iron, but then, yeah. Okay. Wait, how are we doing on coal? Yeah, that's not gonna overflow for a bit. Okay. No chilling for now. Actually put 100 coal in that. And I'm gonna go somehow get some steel. I'm gonna have to go make some steel ingots then. Actually, no, I think it's splitting that off evenly enough. Well, it's fine. Alright, let me see. How much... yeah, we'll get to it and it will balance out. Now up here is where it really matters. Yep, so you're doing that. Take out the rods. I'm gonna need to get a lot more iron. Yeah, I'll take some screws, but then the rest I'm done. I'm gonna need to get some more for this. Actually, I can take iron out of this one and put it into this one to help me maxing it out, but I'm still into. Okay, so max, I get a bunch of iron ingots, got it. This part for a second. I think these are all maxed out on iron. Alright, what am I? I'm gonna have to max these out. Okay, everything's been flushed out. Now I have to go max out machine, so 3 stacks of steel pipes. Wait, let's do stators. And 3 stacks of copper wire.
Олег приехал и пошел на работу с ним.
Alright, so yeah, all the iron's ready. Now to just fix the inputs. It's fine if you're not ready because everything else will be able to load. Alright, these are all ready. So everything on this floor is set up. Now it's just second and third floor stuff. Got it.
Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
Alright, whatever. So I need to get rid of one stack of copper iron. Actually, I can keep this stuff on. Okay, so one stack of screws, one stack of rods, one stack of screws. I need to get 2 more stacks of screws, 3 more stacks of, or 2 more stacks of rods. Yeah, because there's one in my inventory, so I can just cap that. So you're maxed. You need to be maxed.
Okay.
You need to be maxed. I need one more
That
stack.
should hopefully fix. I mean, it's completely overflowed
And
now,
I
so
need a
this is
stack
kind
of
of
stages and a
redundant.
stack. Plus, I need to top up my rotors.
If I do
Okay.
this, that's only sourcing free.
Okay, so now
Jesus
the hardest
Christ,
thing
that's
for me is
twice.
just going to be getting all of the iron and stuff to load into these machines to make sure they're overflowed properly.
Yeah. Okay. Let's start her up one by one.
What are you working on?
Still
Power
the power
still?
grid. Number 1 started.
How are you still working on the power grid, man?
Look, man, takes a little while because I didn't completely finish it the last time, like before I left to go eat food. So
I've almost maxed out my rotors.
smokestack starting. Boom.
And I'm using one of the, like, double storage things
Okay.
stacked on, like, one regular storage thing.
This
So,
is a
like,
water
I've made
problem.
a lot of them. 10 per minute, especially since that's from, like, early days of the save.
Early days of the
I've made a
save.
lot. I have a lot of rotors. I almost have too many rotors. I don't even use them that much anymore, so, you know. Might be an issue.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, you know what I haven't put yet is where I'm putting the motors.
Tisk tisk.
I need to put a bin for my motors down at my base. I need to make a new storage facility at some point. I'm just being lazy. Like, I'm making more work for myself every time I build a new line and I don't do it, but it's whatever.
One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I have 5 of them, so even if I can always overclock one of them. But this should give me additional heft, right? Breezing at an 825, and I don't think we're dropping anytime soon. So I think this is going to be a pretty common problem, so... We hook up this one. Get this one ready. Bada bing, bada boom. Yeah. 120 per minute. Excellent. We're targeting 120 per minute. Excellent. In you. 59 per minute. In you. 59 per minute. Excellent. Oh, I am nearly giddy with joy at the concept of such a thing. Oh well, that was a strange dip there, I will admit. Oh, it probably was before the water fully got initialized, but...
I hate that it lets you click to place a conveyor, and then on the second one it's like, oh, conveyor about to speak. Tell me sooner.
Yeah, no, that's pretty ass.
Oh yeah, and the worst part is now I gotta, like, get a bunch of iron ingots to fill up all the machines. Which is gonna take a while, because I'm using a lot of iron. Luckily, one line is done. It's one of my bigger ones. But I still have a lot more to go. And then it should be 100% efficient, because if all the inputs are at 100, but the outputs are at 0, then it should do this correctly. Trust.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, but dude.
what I need next is a, Oh, I need to get that down, and then I need to go smelt a bunch of iron.
Start your engines. There we go. So this one should have a full 120.
And then I have to make sure that this actually works after I do this.
Or near there anyways. Anywhere in this range is acceptable.
Well, luckily, I don't really mind if the iron's backed up. That's the one thing. Like, if the smelter gets backed up for the iron, it doesn't matter. It's just the coal where it matters, because then it messes up my power in my other lines.
Excellent.
That's the only thing stopping. That's the only thing stopping me from doing this. In better time. I really wanted the power increase, and I also didn't. I completely forgot to overflow the machines. I'm not gonna lie.
How much power do you have right now?
What, like 1,500 megawatts?
I think I'm gonna have more than you at the end of this.
Well, it's because you have two actual full-size power plants. I have like a mini one that was just meant to get my power up a bit and less like reliant on biofuel.
I mean, fair
and then
enough.
I have my.
I have two mains, meanwhile.
Yeah, you got you got two big ones, and one's being powered off at 3. I have one being powered off of, like 2.5.
I have one being powered off of 2 and one being powered off of 3. But the only reason one of them is being powered off of 3 is because it's...
But, you know, I need that coal for the steel, so...
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing the same thing with mine. What are we doing here? No con...
That's why it's like 2.5.
Oopsies.
Okay. So now all I need are the iron ingots.
Chet,
and then I'll
Chet,
be done.
It's not a mistake if nobody knows you made it. Okay, let's see here. 1,275. There we go.
I want a furnace.
Kind of want to make another one, just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll fit one here though.
Hook the smelter up to this. Iron ingots, max overclock.
Can I? I bet I could.
Let's do 2 of
I have
these.
the resources for it. See, this is one where it actually needs a backup.
Man, this is just so annoying.
Okay, these two next. So, put a pump down right here. Yeah, this one will need it, because it...
Man.
That's that.
Why?
Bada bing. Bada
Let me pick up the iron. There we go.
Extraction. Good. Excellent.
Okay, so you're at max. You are close to max. I just need to max these 2 out, plus add a little bit extra to that one, and it's good. You're at max. Perfect.
Excellent. Was a bit of a dip there, but now the
You are at max.
I
Nice.
think this will sustain me for a long
Okay.
while because
Wait, I might have to do less with this than I
'cause
thought.
I hope I will. Yeah, my current consumption is about half of this.
Oh my
so-
god, I just need to max out. I need to get a little bit more from that, which I can get here. So I need to max out this one, add a bit to that, and then a few others, and I'm done.
Bada bing,
Yes.
a bada boom.
And if I pick up the extra iron on the conveyor, then this is also just easier.
Yeah. The one thing I do love about coal power generators is the fact that they will always have, they will always be able to overflow even if they're not connected to any power. Oh, is this one not connected to any?
No, I mean, oh yeah, because I guess unless you put them on idle, right? Because they power
Fucking damn it,
themselves.
yeah.
That's nice and all, but you have to think about the fact that it's like I overflowed them. Like I manually overflowed them because I didn't want to deal with the power fluctuating and killing itself.
I just got saved.
Okay, so I need to do that.
That would have been pretty funny.
So what? 50 plus some extra,
Oh, I
plus
can just-
another
oh,
full
I can just
stack and
make
some extra,
tables. Yeah,
plus
but
another full
do-
stack and some extra. Okay.
I'll leave this here because I already need to begin. And current power output
Wait,
is...
I'm actually like basically done with this. I just need to get a little bit more iron into
Why
this,
are
and then
we-
I can start it up, and it should be
Why are we doing
100%
this?
efficient. Yeah.
This
I might
has
actually be able to do
more
this
than
now.
enough. You're actually reaching it from here. If anything, this is the one that should be
Like, I'm not
perfect.
gonna max out the stuff with the steel because they're splitting evenly. One, and then two, the better part about this is that actually I should check how we're splitting. I might have to max them out.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'll wait to fill you up with extra.
Okay. Now it is time to begin production
This one's maxed. Okay.
of important things.
So,
Like
because
deuterium.
that's gonna take a while, I'm gonna go
Maybe.
smelt
Yeah, probably deuterium.
what, like a little. I'm gonna go just manually get to 50.
Which do I have? I need to restock on my
Actually, yeah, let's just do
foundations
100
supplies.
and split that off evenly for each. So that way each one has 50 in it. Perfect. Okay. It is almost ready. Alright. Yeah, I want it to all start at once. Going from there to there to there. Perfect. And that's just going to connect to the main power. And then this machine will be ready. And then I have to go set up oil.
I'll have you unlocked oil.
Yes.
Nice.
I already made the motors for that, then I'm like, oh, these machines all require motors. I should just automate motors.
That's fair.
I'm gonna go, like, figure out where oil is and prepare the infrastructure, but I'm not gonna build anything yet because I have to wait for the motors to kind of build up.
Do you
'Cause
know?
it's-
I don't think no, because some things might require stators. I don't.
What are you talking about?
Do you know if any buildings require stators as on their own?
They might. I recommend automating stators just as a backup.
Figures.
Stator automation is just not that difficult in itself.
No, it's just gonna be annoying. But whatever.
I can
I need a
check for you.
challenge.
I mean, think about this. It's one more thing you have to do before that's stopping you from doing oil.
It's a good point. If I have it all automated, it'll be a hell of a lot easier.
You need it for research strange on the MAM, like the alien organisms and
No,
stuff.
fuck my life then, yeah.
Oh
no.
wait, no, they also. Yeah, so they're mostly used for automations, right? Like they aren't used to build anything, but I'd recommend just having them automated so that way you can custom make stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, no, I'd imagine.
And that way you can also. What? I think I have. Okay, I'll finish something and then I'll get off for a bit. Like, can't automate them so that way you can just work towards automating everything possible, you know?
Yeah.
As like a challenge. After I finish automating my motors, I'm gonna go do something for lighting up.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. So, eventually we need to start working on Versatile Framework, which... See, there was always a reason for why I needed 5 modular frames per minute. Because Versatile Frameworks takes 2.5! Oh, good lord.
Oh, I already got that working. I made its own automation, you know?
Yeah. This is not... Oh, automated wiring is mad easy. I just need stator production.
Okay, so now just to check on this.
This makes
Everything
5
up
per
here
minute.
has
You
been maxed
require
out.
2.5 per minute. I can split that off halfway.
Yep.
Okay. I can make 2.5
This
per
has
minute.
been
That'll
maxed
be
out.
plenty fine. And
Yes.
then...
Does it go back to storage? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna get the coal moving.
Okay. Okay. I see you. How many steel pipes do you make per minute? Typically 20. We overclocked that 150. Okay. We're going to need to use this recipe because that would require less overclocking than mine. So, it's time to get some coal over here.
Time for the moment of truth.
Or for me to go get more Caterium.
I have to make sure this is actually efficient.
Do I want to do Caterium first? I think I'll do Caterium first because it's literally just making quick wire and that's way easier. It's a singular fucking thing. Do I have quick wire unlocked? That's the bigger question. Weak. Nope, I don't. How do I unlock such a devastating thing that I need? Caterium. Oh, I need more of it. Fuck my life. We'll get on over to Caterium then. Get ourselves a miner, a smelter, and a constructor. Sweet.
I'm gonna AFK myself while I'm on too, so that way I can get all the motors.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Ran out of cables. It's quite a shock.
Okay, so hopefully the power
See,
destroy itself. Okay.
at some point I'm gonna have to turn off production for them. I'm just making too many of them at this rate. It's ridiculous.
Like, I could turn off production for some of my basic stuff. I'm just too lazy to because like there's nothing really. I could use the iron for other things, but I don't really care. But when I come to needing it, I can turn off the production line anyways.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, onwards we
So
go.
I might as well just leave it running now since it doesn't matter.
The goal right now is quite simply get a zipline. Get the zipline tool anyways, because holy god do I want
You don't
to...
have zipline tool on your...
No, because I haven't done anything with Caterium. I've really only focused on doing the mainstays, so, you know. Ugh. I mean, how long has it been in this world? You know, 22 hours? Yeah, it's not terrible not to have
Yeah, the
Caterium.
other things have steel pipes already, so if the steel pipes take a second to get up, you know, it's fine.
You want to know what I hate? Satisfactory used to have a feature where if you press the escape, you could see your total playtime in the bottom left-hand corner. They removed it for
Oh, I
some
do
reason.
remember that, yeah.
I don't know why.
Didn't they move that? I feel like there is a statistics thing somewhere.
No, you have to press the load game button and you can see it, but, I mean... No, if you go into session settings, you can see it. Why? You could press escape and get the same information. Be a hell of a lot easier. How far away is this Caterium? Oh, it's right over there. That's excellent.
Oh yeah, since I have to wait for this stuff to get there, it's fine. Perfect. Yeah, because they'll be using exactly what they need anyways.
There it is. Yep. Dead ahead. I didn't get any of the required resources to do this properly or efficiently, so wish me luck. I'm not hooking up Caterium to my main storage supply either, because for now I don't need it there, and it would be an unwanted mess. I will need to drag those over eventually, but is what it is. Sweet Caroline, bam, bam, bam. Wish they had free meter ramps.
Okay, so it's gonna be a little weird with efficiency until this one like caps itself again, but it will do that quickly. Yeah, there we go.
I probably need to bring a power line over, don't I?
That's Mark 2. I should make that Mark 2 also.
That one's closer, funnily enough. Well, if I must.
Actually, no. I'll make it Mark 1 look cleaner that way.
Go.
That's... yeah. Okay. Everything working efficiently.
No.
Yes.
No. Sweet Caroline. Da, da, da.
Yeah, if you want to, you can join and try to copy it if you like. I'm just gonna go AFK for a bit.
Okay.
I know I have to do oil.
Okay. Now then. Got this power tower established. We're gonna connect to...
I should be back around 7.
Okay. Can I connect to that one? Just a bit too out of reach. That's fine. Doesn't necessarily need to be connected. Okay. It's my game capture just suddenly stopped working, but it's fine. Thank God desktop audio capture decided that it wants to work. Don't know why game capture doesn't want to, but it quit on its own life, so I guess I can't help it with that. Do I want to do like another couple bit down there, and then another couple bit down there? Fuck you. Now observe gaming. Oh yeah, that was some gaming. Okay. Okay. Smelter. It's a nice one. Mostly blue. Got an inverse of that. So does this work? That's what I typically use for deuterium, anyways. What the fuck is wrong with me? Me when I don't have enough fucking things to make a constructor because I'm an idiot. I can't do anything with this right now. Bing boom, and yeah, because I don't have it unlocked yet, so we're gonna have to suffer for now. Oh, but I can't make a power tower on pain. Can make a temporary one, I guess. That just doesn't feel right. What I could do, I could delete these temporarily. Yeah. This is some big brain gaming right here. I need concrete farm. Fuck. Okay, I mean, if we need concrete anyways, it's not fucking worth it. Let's go back here. Doop doop. I've noticed that whenever I have a day where I don't go on Twitter, I enjoy existing a hell of a lot more. Just like in general, you feel me? It just makes me feel happier. I don't know why. Okay, might be about that. I just found out that I could enter into a Nintendo Switch 2 sweepstakes. Had to say yes to that. Like, come on. These people think I'm a fool or something? I will never actually buy a Switch 2. Unless I have, like, an absurd amount of money to burn, and even then I might not buy it. It doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment, I don't know. Like, the games seem nice, but at the same time... $80 for a game. I don't think I've ever paid... Okay, no. I have paid that much money for games, but... That's for, like, a full game plus DLC. Like, I paid that much for Dark Souls 3 and its DLC. I paid that much for Elden Ring and its DLC. Right? Like, not gonna do that for Night Rain, because... I'm gonna be for real, I kind of fucking lucky that one. I also don't really have anybody to play it with, but... Maybe if I had people to play it with, my outlook would be a bit more positive on it, but it's just like, at current moment, not worth it. I think the thing that really gets me about the Switch 2 is it's like $80 for a game, plus the actual cost of the console. It's like wild rates. I bought my Xbox for like $200. Alright? It's one S. Terrible thing, but like, the games for cheap dirt. Like, I don't think I've ever bought an expensive game for it. Cuphead, Hollow Knight, Subnautica Below Zero. GTA 5 was like $5 or something. I got it from a GameStop. I have a funny story about the GTA 5. The only reason why I bought it was because I had a $100 bill that needed to be exchanged to smaller bills, because like no places accepted like $100 bills. So I was like, I gotta buy something, and I see GTA 5 there for like, it was either like $5 or like $3. It was really cheap. I was like, GameStop guy, please. And he was like, yeah, I don't know if I can do this, but I might as well. It's like, thank you. Anyways, that's why GameStop is one of my favorite stores on the planet. I just like stores that sell physical games media. It's nice having discs on hand. I got like 15 or so discs from like a PS3 on hand, and it's just like, if I could find my goddamn PS3, I could play all of them. It's so damn nice when I had that piece of shit, because I got so many LEGO games. That's the real reason why I want physical games media to be preserved, so the LEGO games never stop existing. Because, like, in all seriousness, like, the LEGO games are fucking amazing pieces of art. I love the LEGO games. Yeah, people nowadays, they're all on about their, oh yeah, Call of Duty, that's the real big game. Nah, motherfucker, LEGO Star Wars. It's clear to me you've never played Peak. Go, 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 go. 120 per minute. I need 50. Oh, and since I have the extra resources, I can also now make a storage crate for this. Nice. Bing bop. I just need 50. Thank you. This is all for a zipline. It's a pretty cheap way of getting it as well. I don't really know if I need that much quick wire, but it's better to have it, and then it'll eventually just stop. Because that entire system there, what does it actually take to hold up? What is that? 4, 5, what's that? 13? 13 megawatts of power is like nothing. Back in the olden days, I need a solid generator just to power it, but now in my beautiful, glorious environment destroying coal power, oh boy, let me tell you. Oh, balls. Well, it's nice knowing you. I guess it was nice knowing you, because I'm still alive. I should not have survived that. Yeah, in case you're wondering how to get that survive a fall, like a ridiculously long fall on 1 HP achievement, it's not that hard. It's happened to me like 7 times on this save already. It's really easy. Okay. Whatever. Go, my scarab. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. Anyways. Eventually, and then I'll need to get quartz up and running so I can finally get my glorious personnel elevator. That's all I've ever wanted in life. Personnel elevator. Give me that and I'll be happy for the rest of my days. Because I can put it in the back right there. I have a whole space planned out for it and everything. Transfers power in between floors. Like, oh, baby! That's what I need. Yeah. I low-key don't. I think it was like, what, 50 of the or something else. Can I make a mem? Is it possible for me to make a mem? Hold on. Surface too uneven. How was that uneven? What the hell is this double standard of even and uneven? What do I need for this? 50? I guess I could just build one over there. Have a man wherever I need something to research. Put it over by my quartz production line as well. What? I don't know why I'm going into the old prospector voice, but, you know, I'm fine with it. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've been streaming for like 5 hours already. I suppose there was like an hour and a half long break in some of those areas, but Jesus Christ. It's been a while. Yap-de-doo, yap-de-doo. Okay, so after I get Caterium up and running, with my fucking MAM as well, apparently. How many foundations can I can probably bridge out a second way over to... Is that closer to where I think that's closer to where I am right now? Negative 1,900, negative 1,300. Is that what, like 700? Yeah, it's very slightly closer. Boom. Go, my scarab. I'm very lazy. Oh, Oh, so see, the other issue is that if I want that to actually fucking work, which again, it will work. So basically, in roughly 2 minutes, I will have everything that I need. If I unlock this, I can unlock even more overclocking. Oh, I want that. But I can't have it, unfortunately. Boom. And now that we have, oh, we gotta get a MAM set up, and there we go. Okay, excellent. Now we got this. We go here, maybe do, boom. New shop products. Nice. Me when I ridiculously over-upgrade everything that I ever needed because for some reason I just need to over-upgrade it. I don't know why I do, I just need to, you know. You feel me? By the way, this only needs to be making 30 per minute, which, well, I suppose typically it wouldn't be making a hell of a lot less. 15, yeah, okay, well, we don't need it overclocked at all. 12 per minute, yeah, we actually need it underclocked. Anyways, I need an equipment workshop as well. Thank you for your contributions, ma'am. I need an equipment workshop now. Oh, yeah, right there. It's the spot, really. I feel rather small. I don't have the zipline unlocked yet. Why did I do that? The ma'am. Oh, glorious ma'am, may I please have this? That's not what I was looking at, was it? Okay, so theoretically, if I were to use a zipline while drinking coffee... Okay. How many rock quartz nodes are there out here? Yeah, 600 meters away. So this one is normal. Meaning that with a Mark 1 it'll make 60 per minute. There's some over there as well that I just am neglecting to talk about because it's in fucking hell. 60 per minute, which should be enough. If I need to, I can upgrade it to a Mark 2, I guess, but oh, glorious day. The maiden voyage. It may feel slow, but that's because we're going uphill. There should be a line enough angle door, it won't be a problem. Oh, I might hit the bottom. Nope, I won't. Yeah. Or just keep holding the W key. I'm not so sure about this thing with that. See, this is where I from power tower. That's a platform on it, but I didn't. I have faith, though. I have faith. Yeesh, that is not enough faith! Why... Why... See, it works well up until you get to there, basically, is what I'm saying. Can I substitute power towers? I don't know if I can. Fuck. I really want to complete the rest of this journey, though. Oh, well, I suppose that I can't for now, because it's fucked all. I also am sorry about any buzzing noises you may hear in my background. Deck building is occurring. Yes, yes, shut up, I know. I'm very much aware of my own mortality. Thank you, fix it. Anyways, can I or can I not substitute them with power tower platforms? Like quick swap them. Please. Perchance. Oh, glorious day! I didn't actually expect that to work. I'm gonna be so for real. Satisfactory is the type of game where that just wouldn't fucking work. But for once in my life, smooth jazz has paid off. Why the fuck are we over there, huh? New day, new me. And what that means is that, so, it's a very interesting connection standard we have happening here, but you know what, I won't question it. We're gonna go this way. That's not where I said I was going to go. You feel me, right? Like, it's sometimes just, you know, you just gotta... There we go. The outer one was always the better one. Can I? Okay, there we go. See, so long as you hold the right buttons down, it just works. Oh! Hold on, I gotta remember to hold the W key here. Because otherwise you'd get knocked off. Aside from that, I'm currently not touching any bit of my keyboard. Yeah, who needs personnel elevators? You got this type of shit. Oh, wait, hold on. I would love a personnel elevator right now. Just really need one. Just be so good. For once in my life, I have notifications on my phone that I don't want. How could I know? Today's a Wednesday. Okay, I should also make it clear, chat. I am going to be going away for a long time. A long time. Not because I committed any crimes. It's just, family stuff is occurring. Kind of need to go away for a little while. Happens to the best of us. Might as well get this done though, which is why I'm trying to like absolutely grind the ever living shit out of Satisfactory. Just get to a place where I'm like, yeah. I'm still not there, unfortunately, because I'm a very greedy bastard, so I will never be there, but you know, we can dream. And finally 500 of these stupid goddamn things. You know what, I won't question why. I'll only question where and how. Next up on my list, silica. Do 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 do. So proud to fix it, you know. They make my very monitored dreams come true. I don't think I could ever do without them. Anyways, we're gonna do the exact same thing that I did with that. Which is to say that I am very confused and lost and confused. Now we're gonna need some of that shit as well. Hyperdubes. I bet I could make a really funny circle out of them. Hold on, chat. I will be back shortly. I'm still going to be playing the game, just no mic audio.
Green, where are you from?
I'm from Poland.
Ah, you sound super. How old are you, bro?
Well, I'm older than you think. That's for certain.
13.
You flatter me?
It's a girl? What's that?
It's in a cave, right? The quartz is in a cave. I'm losing my brain cells over this. Sorry about that previous little right there. Not really, I'm not sorry at all. Like, I was still playing the video game. It's gonna, like... I just want to find a fuck-ass cave. Have to go shoe shopping for some fuck-ass reason. I already have shoes. I don't know why I need more shoes. I don't get it. I don't get it at the slightest. Is there a cave here? Is this a cave? Is this a cave? It seems like a cave. No. It's too good to be true. I just want to find the cave, man. Like, is that so? It's not anywhere here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Penis. I don't know where the fuck the cave is. Like, legitimately, I'm losing my mind over this bullshit. Because it's underground somewhere, and it's the nearest quartz node. There's another one. 200 meters. It's in the same cave. I don't know where the cave is. So unless I manage to find some, like, mystical, magical cave entrance, I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get there. I mean, I can look on the map, I think. I think it shows caves. Or, like, cave openings, at least. I don't know, though. And it'd probably be by that tree over there somewhere, because, yeah, fuck my life or something, I don't know. No, not that. It might just be down there. I have checked down there, though. How would one access such an elusive cave? It could be through up there. I bet it's somewhere over there. I bet it's somewhere in just that general direction. So I went the complete wrong direction for this, which, yeah, makes sense. I was expecting quartz to be on the ground, but I guess it being underground makes some sense. I don't know. Away we go. And like I said, I'm gonna have to disappear for a little bit again, but shouldn't be too long. Bet it's somewhere over here. I remember vaguely there being a quartz node over here, but again, I have no goddamn idea, and I'm in the air, so the only way for me to search logically is by the free cam. Which, by the way, free cam, greatest thing to ever exist. I love it so much. It's like I can use it as a screensaver for if I need to go do something. Just want to leave the game open and running, because even if I'm mentally losing it. Is that a cave? Well, it seems like something. I think there's a cave around here somewhere. I remember now. There's one over here. Getting flashbacks. It's like Ethereum, all automated and that stuff. No. I'm going to find this cave before I need to go. And if I need to go, then I'm gonna cry. Only slightly. It won't be that bad if it was. I'm gonna be so for real. It's a pretty annoying cave to be in. Is it correctly placed? No, it's not correctly placed. It needs to be placed in a different way. Like that. Bada bing, bada... Oh, too far away. Power towers are deceptive. It's like on the one hand you can go great distances with them. These are some pretty great distances. That would probably take like a solid 8 power poles to go through, which is no small feat of power poles. On the same hand, boom. The type of shit I'm on, you wouldn't understand. I bet it's over here. Watch this. come around this corner. There's gonna be a cave. I think it's right over there. Or in there. I genuinely don't know. I don't remember. But it's somewhere here. I swear to you it is. I swear to you it is. I'm gonna run out of materials before I probably should continue my power lines because that's my way home. Literally, it's my way home. Coal nodes down here? Yes. There are. They're not near enough for me to be able to do anything with them, but it is nice to know that they are here because I could set up a mini power plant here that also fuels into my major power plant because there's a lake here. Anyways, observe genius. Okay, maybe the genius wasn't over there, but it's right there. It's right there. That's a cave. What can I say except you're welcome for the sun and the star and sky. I don't know the lyrics to the song. I really don't. I've never watched Moana in my life. I don't think, anyways. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna ignore them. Just run away. Get up to my power tower, and that's where I'm gonna... That's where I'm gonna sit. 이도! That kind of hurts my eyes to look up. Damn it. Be right back, chat.
Hello. Hello. The weird. Nope, at least now I have more power shards.
Fuck's sake. Oh my god. Okay. Hello?
Hello.
I am returned. I found my quartz at last, my love. The quartz, I've acquired it.
I figured out that I didn't hook up the rods properly for the motor production, so it wasn't working for a while. Even though, but since I filled the machine, it worked for a bit.
See,
I'm just gonna quickly get jetpacks, and then I'm gonna set it back to petroleum power. I'm almost done automating plastic and rubber, and then at some point, I just gotta change it from making like the coke like a coal substitute. Then I can do some other thing. You know?
Yeah. You
And
got
then
all
I'll be
of
able to
that.
make it
Nice.
into fuel and then put it into things instead of having to make it into like that substitute. That's pretty stupid.
Oh, can you not, actually? I disagree with your logic.
Ooh. What machine are you trying to fix? Oh yeah, Actually, I'll show you in a second. There's like a weird thing in my save. So I went to my tractor because I wanted to use it because the oil is so far away. It was like 2,000 meters away or something.
Yeah.
Right? So then, next to the tractor, there was just this pile of items in like this cube. And there were like 13 power shards, a purple power slug, and a bunch of other things in there. And it was just so random.
That was from one of the times I died.
No, because it wasn't in a box. It was just in a cube shape. There were actual items just on the ground.
It was from one of the times I died. It was either that or I made a tractor with stuff inside of it, deconstructed it, forgot that I deconstructed it, and then went on my merry way, completely forgetting that I deconstructed
I don't know what
it
you're
and
saying.
reconstructed it. I think I'm being pretty clear, you know?
Preferred fuel for jetpacks is not solid biofuel?
No. It's still oil.
No, when I hover over it, it says preferred. Oh wait, I can change this preferred fuel, can't I?
Yes, you can.
I just don't have, and it's not oil, it's a fuel, it's different, because you have to manufacture it.
Well, it's a fuel of the oil. It's not that hard. You just put
It's
it
better
in the
to make
thing.
rubber and turn it into oil than make oil into fuel and then make the residual, because then you don't need water, right?
I wouldn't know. I've never automated oil before.
You didn't, this isn't, like, it's annoying, but it's really not that bad. Like, yes, it's using a lot of power, but this is actually pretty simple. The motor genuinely was more annoying to do than this. The only thing that was annoying about it was distance, but power comes. So it wasn't that bad.
I didn't use power towers in that save. That's
So
probably...
you could literally go back and switch saves.
Why would I do that, though? I like this save a lot
Because
more.
that save is very organized.
No, it's
I
not.
haven't unlocked trucks. When I unlocked them, how did you want me to use them? Because, like, I could have them transport to a different storage facility from my current one, and then I can, like, kind of unite everything. But it'd still be kind of annoying.
You'd have to
because
make
right
something
now,
around a
everything's
storage
cluttered with
facility.
like, everything's so cluttered with conveyors, I'd have to set up, like, a different ramp for them to use.
Mm-hmm.
Or just have all of those bins divert into truck stations or, like, some kind of truck depot.
Joshua?
Wait, fuel lasts longer in the jetpack, though, right? What was I trying to do? Oh, right, yeah. I need some iron plates. How many? A lot, okay. Wait, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go build my refinery so I can get the rubber over here and I can finish the milestone. Okay, the plastic has fully started flowing.
What?
The plastic has fully started flowing.
Good, good.
I gotta get some smart splitters. Should I automate AI things to make smart splitters, or should I just like make them by hand?
I don't know.
I don't know if I have the. I don't know if I feel like doing that because I don't want to like fix my Caterium right now, even though I really should. Also, yeah, automating oil by yourself, like, you were exaggerating how difficult it is. Like, yes, getting all the motors is annoying, but it's really just running back and forth with power towers.
Like I said, I didn't use power towers in that save. I don't
And
know if
that is
power
why it was
towers were
difficult.
out when that save.
I think this oil is actually right by your base, though.
It is.
I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
no, it's. Is it by my base or like?
Yeah, yours.
Okay, hold on.
I'm pretty sure it's right by yours.
I don't know. One more power towers added.
We used them, remember, in that other save we made that was in the same location as your base. It just doesn't look as nice.
Oh.
And then you got the save corrupted.
Yeah, they were added in Update 8. I got to oil before Update 8.
Are you sure?
No, I'm very sure. That save is ancient.
Okay, but you could have gone back to that save and done oil.
Yeah, I don't think I ever realized that power towers were the reason why I was struggling with that.
What, you were just struggling because it was a long distance?
Yeah, because they were introduced in patch 8, right?
Yeah, what I'm thinking though for my current city build, I kind of want to set up a train system, but like the area in front of my base is so messy. I might just leave it, set up some kind of truck depot, and then have the trucks just drive over to a new base on some road I can build. It would take a while, but it might be worth it. Or at least, you know, set up a new storage facility.
We are the ones
Petroleum
who
coke.
conquer. Our threat no longer.
Power.
We won't take more suffering.
Yeah, the jetpack is so nice.
It is. I do.
Underclock this to...
You want to know how
90?
I got the jetpack in my first save?
Yeah?
There was a hog that had the jetpack on him, and when I killed him, he dropped it.
Oh, I forgot that's how you got it. I know what you're talking about.
Legitimately, I don't know if those hogs even exist in the game anymore.
I don't remember hogs having items like that.
Yeah, I know. Dude, hold on, I just wanted to search this up. Do hogs have jetpacks in Satisfactory? Why the fuck? Oh.
Why did the hog have a jetpack? I thought you said you found it at a crash site.
No, jetpack. Well, the hog was at a crash site.
I thought you found it just on the ground in
No.
a crash site, which would at least make some sense. Oh, I see. These are each.
Oh my
producing 20
God.
per minute.
Yeah, no, there is a very rare variant of the hog called Johnny, who drops a jetpack when defeated.
I've got to overclock this to use 60. There we go. This one gives up. Rubber gives a lot more heavy oil than plastic. Keep that in mind for when you get to power generation.
I know. I had refineries down. I hope
The
you
worst,
know.
my nightmare has come true.
What?
I blew a fuse.
Yeah, there you are.
Okay, I have to upgrade my power to be able to handle this oil. Oh no. Okay, so I think I was about... Okay. How much power does one biomass burner generate? 30 megawatts. Okay. So, what if
Yeah, Patchy, I am still streaming. You work a fucking job, and I've actually streamed more hours than you've worked your job today. I find that really funny.
Okay, but you haven't done, like, you've literally AFK'd so much of your stream. At this point, it's barely a stream, it's just like an offline stream.
It's more like an hour or two out of a stream that's been going on for roughly 11 hours, so...
When did you start?
Well, the other stream was like 3.5 hours long. This current one's 7 hours long. So yeah, it's almost 11 hours that I've been streaming today.
Okay, so I have cut
I
power to
started
the
at
oil, but
I've started at 8 a.m.
Looks like I'm gonna be stuck to using biomass until I can get my
Oh, you
power
poor thing.
situation back together. Which is fun. Because, you know, everyone loves using biomass, right?
Oh yeah, of course. Everybody loves using biomass. I love power towers. They're so great
It's
for
like,
transportation.
say goodbye to AFKing for a while, because now I have to do biomass.
Can't AFK when there's biomass.
Literally, I just have to wait. I just have to keep the biomass going until I get 200 rubber, until the rubber makes it down the conveyor to where I am, right? And then I'll finally be able to go run over, like, you know, shut down the power, run over, boot up like, shut down the power to the oil, I mean. Set up a, whatever it's called, a petroleum power station, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then finally, I'll be able to be self-sufficient again on power without having to refuel it all the time. And then once that's all done, I can go. Once I finish setting up my power that way,
Mm-hmm.
I can finally get packaging. And then I can package fuel and throw it in trucks, right? Mark for conveyors. And then I can set up a new storage depot by making a truck depot. Which I really don't want to have to make a truck depot, but whatever.
How long has your save been going on for?
37 hours and 24 minutes.
Nice.
What about yours?
22 hours or something like that? I don't know. Probably a bit more considering how much I've AFK'd. 24 hours exactly. Comforts cage.
I love the jetpack.
Then again, I added on 10 more hours today, so it used to be 14 hours.
Okay, now all I have to do is wait for the rubber to get here. Oh wait, it's not unless I do the...
Gilded cage.
Yay. Don't you just love setting up a new power system?
I actually do, it's very fun.
You do?
Yeah.
With biomass?
Oh, not with biomass. I kickstarted with my previous power supply.
Like, see, the original stuff with the coal was fun, but then once I got to, like, trying to squeeze it into the space because of that stupid hill and, like, all the other... Because, you know, you don't want to put water up too high.
How many generators do you
build up.
have over there?
What?
How many generators do you have over there, out of curiosity?
Could not tell you. My capacity is 1,500. Do the math. I don't know. I have a few somewhere else that's powering something else, but they got hooked onto the main grid. Still don't know.
Well, that's not very
If
useful.
you want to know, just do the math from the 1,500 and assume that most of it is coal.
Alright, 20. I think there's a SAM ore
biomass burners do I
deposit
have?
down here. I
Five.
wouldn't know. I might do
Oh,
SAM
now I'm almost
ore,
out of
but-
biomass, so we gotta hope that this goes quickly.
Who is trying to stab me? I don't know.
Alright. So,
Person
now for the
who
moment of truth.
appreciates
Is it enough
the
power?
comfort of a
My
gilded
capacity is now
cage.
1650. Why is the production not gone up?
Fucking okay. There's more!
Wait, is the production max 1500? What? Okay, the capacity is up to 1650, right?
Holy Jesus.
I just turned on the biomass burners, and before I turned them on, it was 1500 production. I turned them on, it's still 1500 production. What the?
Don't question satisfactory math. Are they hooked up to your power supply? They hooked up to the main power area?
Yes.
You sure?
I hooked them up into my main power supply.
Hmm.
That's why, like I said, the capacity is high, but not the production.
Oh. Not all of them might be receiving fuel.
Nope, they all are fueled.
Well, are all of them turned on?
Yep, I can hear them running.
Strange.
You know what, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, love spider
Yeah,
hunting.
because literally it did not change when I turned them all on.
It's fun. A person who appreciates the comfort.
Okay, it has not hit my power max. So I think just a fluke. I'm gonna go
Fuck
see what's
off.
hooked up in like a farther area and see if I can shut that down.
There's so many spiders! Does Sam spend for spiders are mineable or some bullshit like that? Because that's what I'm getting right now, you know?
The what?
Bro, I swear to God,
The Sam? What?
there's so many spiders here.
Oh yeah, yeah. In the caves, there's so many. Are you in this cave with like the Sam and the quartz?
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
I'm
I
here to
already have
automate.
that one,
I'm
like,
here to
set up. There's
automate quartz.
I think the spiders keep respawning too.
Oh, I know you have that one set up. I set that one up for you.
No, I set up that quartz actually.
No.
You set up the coal by it. You set up like the generator.
Oh,
next to it, but
I
you
set
did
up the
not use
power
quartz.
generation and I set up initial SAM mining as well. That was the two things I did there.
I think no, I don't think we ever put a miner on the Sam.
I remember us doing that because I vaguely remember you getting SAM ore from that, but I could be wrong.
I know we have Sam ore from that, but I think we did portable miners.
Where the
To not
fuck?
have to bring power all the way into the cave.
Oh, I'm bringing power all the way into the cave like a fucking idiot. Do I not have it? I swear to God, if I don't have enough...
Oh, this is where
steel
my
beams.
encased steel beams are being made.
You learn something new every day.
I was wondering where I was producing those.
Okay, so
I'm gonna
this
see
is
if I have
great.
enough coal over here to make a bunch of power.
I need to go all the way back
Yeah, because there's only
home.
one coal generator going. But all the coal is feeding into it. This is an opportunity. What is this, a normal coal mine node?
Is it?
If I get 2 portable miners, I can make a miner Mark II.
Oh dear God. Yeah, that's how miners Mark IIs are made. I don't know why I said oh dear God to that.
No, because I'm just directly upgrading instead of rebuilding it.
I mean, fair. There's no reason for you not to upgrade. Miner Mark 1s are kind of
set
doo-doo
this back to 15. I do not need that much extra coal.
Trust the process.
Alright, and then here's the plan, because this might shut down my power if this thing runs out of coal. Oh, wait. No, that's extra. Okay. So here's the plan. I'm gonna max overclock this to use 37.5 coal per minute. Why am I using that? 37... 150. So, if I set up a few more of these...
I might rotate you. You seem rotatable. Yeah, I might not at the same time. Oh, well, I fell off. That means I have to rotate you. There's no other way around it. Rotation nation, as they say. That doesn't seem very properly placed at all. No, it needs to be placed more like that. Person
There
who
we go.
appreciates the
So now I can set up the
compass of a
coal
gilded
splitting.
cage. To there, and then also all the way to there.
Yep. Okay. So how many am I making? Doing 150 per second. So Mark 3 belts all around. Actually, no, that's a Mark 1. That's a Mark 1. And that's a Mark 1. But this is Mark 3. And these should be Mark 3s.
Is that a purple slime?
Okay.
Slug? No, I'm hallucinating again. I see why they told you not to drink coffee.
I have so many overclocks, it doesn't even matter that I'm using them all here. I can just get them back when I'm done with this. Once my power is set up, I mean. So that's gonna be using 37.5.
What the bleh?
Oh, that's using way too much water per minute. Okay, I regret that overclock. Let's get that down back to 45.
Sector blue, I can't climb ladders.
So that means that this is gonna be using...
The comforts of a gilded cage.
Wait, what's 4 times, 4 times 15?
60?
No, 4 times 45, sorry.
180?
Got it. So if I do 180 water...
No. No. Give me more. I need more. I need more, Batman. Bada.
Okay, so then what's... it's 180 coal per minute. So then if I do this and this, and then I get rid of you and I set up a splitter here. Pipeline pump. Okay, it's 180 water per minute. And then how much coal per minute am I gonna need? 90? No. If each one's doing 15, I only need 60 coal per minute. There we go. Now I don't need biomass. Hopefully. Let me check.
Jambalaya.
What's my current consumption? No, I do not need the biomass. If the coal works. The coal is not working because it's not dividing properly. Yay.
Coal not working because the coal is not dividing property.
I gotta set up a manifold. That means I have to get more coal.
Heh, loser.
Yes, you have overflow coal. Thank you. Oh my god. Overflow coal. Yes. I love when one of my miners decides to overflow because I didn't set it up properly when I did it a long time ago. But now it's actually helping me.
I find
Yeah, you're maxed
overflow is
out.
never not helpful.
You need to be maxed out. You need to be maxed out. And then you just need to be close to max. Okay, each one's using 15, then only use 6.
Okay, anyways.
And I'll take.
Need
I
to make
already
another
did.
mam. And then we
Alright, so
follow
what's my
the
current production? 16, 17, 20. I think that
the
also is
conveyor
including.
belt road all the way back to the source of my misery, quartz. It's a nice echo.
So that might be somewhat of an issue.
Kind of wish I could do this like in real life as
I
a
should also
job.
put a pipeline pump
Like,
here.
say fuck you to like everything else, just like fuck around with this type of shit. I suppose that's what factory workers do, but it's not really the same, is it? How is there goop on here? The fuck? I've been oopy goopied.
1725, perfect. Okay, time to go get rid of those biomass burners because they suck.
Hey Pookie.
Wait, can't you teleport now that there's like with the alien technology if you research it enough?
No clue.
I think I remember there being a teleporter. That's gonna be really nice because then once I have that, I don't even mind how far the oil item transportation, but that's not an issue once it gets moving. Item transportation isn't an issue. It's just you have to wait for it to get the first part of it to get there, and that's where it's annoying. And also, if there's something wrong with the line, you might not even notice until the issue starts to appear once that part of the line gets to you.
Or you could just ferociously camp that part of the line for hours. That's what I tend to do.
Well, yeah, but you wouldn't know. It's like maybe a random issue appeared because you accidentally unhooked the power, and you wouldn't know until it gets there, and then you'd be like, wait, why isn't this going anywhere? Oh, wait, the power's unhooked. Go fix the power, you know? And that's the thing that the teleporter would make a lot easier because, you know, you can just teleport over there.
I suppose. Now, see, we're gonna have to research silica.
Also, it is just extremely convenient.
I think Blade Runners would be the best thing. Some inventory
You don't have Blade Runners yet?
No, I never I'm researching quartz for the first time right now, you absolute dunce.
I forgot you needed to research quartz to do that.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Huh. What's going on with the rubber production? Oh, I remember. Wait, why is there just a bit that came over and then the rest of it's just gone? Did I hook that back up? Yes. Let me check. Is this hooked up? Yay! I'm gonna go get my biomass back before the biomass burners waste all of it. Because they really are just a waste of biomass when I can use it in my jetpack.
Of course, it makes sense.
Well, wouldn't you want to just use it in your jetpack and get to fly around?
I mean, how often do you use the jetpack?
I'm actually using it a lot right now. Like, I'm flying everywhere because it's just easier. Especially when you can get an above view of, like, everything you're doing. And, like, the production line is nice. Okay. So I can't tell if this is the point where the plastic... What? Yeah? The rubber has started. Let's go. Okay. Petroleum power. I just have to wait for 200 rubber to make it to my storage container. And then petroleum power shall be mine. And then I'm probably gonna load all my fuel into a fluid buffer so that way I can then just start putting it like in other spots, you know?
Yeah. I love riding.
Oh, never
conveyor
mind. The rubber
belts.
stopped at some point. What's going on with the rubber? The plastic's still going. I went farther up the line. The rubber stopped again. And there it's starting. Is it still... It's still trying to figure out how to work. Okay. Let's see what's happening. So you're making 90 crude oil per minute.
Oh, I need 40 then.
Why is it randomly stopping and oh, because it's running out of space. You're on.
No,
20 per minute, 20 per minute. 20 per minute. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's what I did wrong. Okay. Nope, I figured out why it stopped working. It's because it filled up with heavy oil residue. Now to see if it works. Oh? This looks promising, this looks promising. Come on. Just start shooting at 60 per minute, and then this works. Okay, I have achieved 60 per minute of rubber. Once again.
Nice.
And it is almost time to start a new age of power generation.
My bones are very beautiful, actually, I'll have you know.
Who are you talking to?
The Sam. It's telling me its bones are more beautiful than mine. My bones are pretty damn
The Sam
beautiful.
is talking to you, bruh? It never talked to me.
It's because I think I picked it up the first time. And I think I also researched it, so...
I researched it.
Then it should have talked to you.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, imagine not having Sam talk to you. It's telling me to fill its effigies with blood and stuff like that, you know. Normal Sam behavior.
I gotta go find some sulfur.
I like that more.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's something that Sam at our school has said to me.
Yes, yes, fill my effigies.
He said
with
some very
blood.
freaky things. Bro, why is the sulfur all the way up there? How far is that? 1,400 meters, but it's across a mountain. I am not doing that.
Motherfucker sees a mountain and is immediately deterred.
It's right there in the corner.
Dun, 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 dun,
I really want the
dun,
sulfur
dun,
so I
dun,
can go
dun.
blow things up, but like,
Nobelisks are fun, but also you need to sacrifice your coal for that.
I don't care. I have some coal that I can just go put a
Why-
miner on the coal and that's it.
Why are we
Like a
this?
portable miner? Easy. Like if I just have to, like, you forget that the coal, I have some coal close enough to me where I can leave like 10 portable miners on it. And then just check back every once in a while, grab some coal and make some novelist.
Fair enough.
I do not see an issue in terms of making the novelist. Oh wait, wait, this is actually 100% efficient even though it's all overflowing? Yo.
What the fuck, bro?
That's
Absolute
so nice.
nonsense, bro.
Wait.
Like, actually absolute nonsense.
I think I actually made it like 100% efficient. Somehow.
If it's overflowing completely, it doesn't matter if only the miners
No,
would be
all the
inefficient.
conveyors are filled with stuff, even though they don't need to be. But I made it so well that it's every machine says it's 100% efficient, other than the furnaces. But I don't care about the furnaces. If everything other than the furnaces, including the constructors, say that they're 100% efficient, and the furnace says like 95, I don't care. As long as the coal is being used efficiently. If the coal stops, then all my other systems are cooked. The coal did stop at some point. That's great.
That's great. Yeah, man, that's great. The coal did
Now
stop.
let's take out these steel ingots too, make sure that the coal actually works the way it's supposed to.
Me on my way bringing my silica profits back home. I'm gonna need to reroute half of these actually so that I can... Oh wait, what the fuck? No, that looks like waste shit. Curve is not the way to go here, apparently. Straight is? Yeah, straight's the way.
Oh no, it overflowed this coal line because that one was overflowing. No, man. That's so annoying. I hate when my coal lines overflow because I didn't do that one thing right. Am I missing any resources that I carry? Pipes and some copper sheets. I'll go grab another stack of each. This one. Yeah. And pipes are this. Okay. Like, see, I could shut down my steel lines because I have a lot of them, a lot of steel, and then I could just reuse that coal, but that's like so much work, you know?
Yeah.
I got the 200 rubber! It is time. Petroleum power! I've waited so long for this. Should I get fluid packaging or logistics Mark IV for... You know, I'm gonna get fluid packaging. It's gonna be easier.
Whatever idiot decided to make their conveyor belts like this clearly has no idea what they're doing.
Generates power at the set clock speed. Shuts down if fuel requirements are not met. Automated. Okay, it is time to set up petroleum power, which is actually crazily efficient looking at it right now. Now, I'm pretty sure to get it to work like without having... I think when you do it with heavy oil, it's nowhere near as efficient,
No, it's not.
but like, I can probably figure it out. I don't know.
Why can't you just use light oil? Are you not refining it in that way, or...?
I have one other node I can use, but the thing
Hey.
I'm thinking about is if I combine the heavy oil, right? then I can
Oh.
do this, and then I don't have to worry about the residual. Like, because I could swap it around where I'm making plastic and rubber less efficiently, but then I'm making a bunch of fuel, which is an option. I just don't know if I feel like doing it, because then I have to get water set up too, and that's so much work.
Yeah.
Let's see. I need 2 of these, and I need 5 copper sheets. Perfect. And I can go grab the 200 plastic in a sec, and I'll be done. And actually, I have to wait for the pod to return, but then I'll have fluid packaging.
God fucking damn it.
Oh, I can't load it until I'm done? Oh. That's so sad.
That's just not worth it now, is it? No.
I wish I could preload the stuff for the pod, you know?
Yeah.
I have to wait for a bit more of this rubber to come in. I'm gonna get should I actually, you wanna help me build a storage depot?
No.
I'll help you build one.
I already have one built. I don't like building storage depots. They take up so much effort.
What'd you say, Kat?
I don't like building storage depots.
I thought you already have one.
I do, because I already built it.
I mean, you already spent a while building one.
Not really.
Can you help me build a truck depot?
Oh god, no. You should not trust me building truck depots. I have no idea how they work.
I mean, no, I mostly just need you to place things for me. I can teach you how one works. Not the input depot, the output depot.
Oh, the output depot? No, the output depots are easy enough.
I know, I just need your help building it because it's gonna take a while. And like, I want to get to work on my input depot. You know?
See, I would, but I'm currently running conveyor belts halfway across the fucking universe.
Okay, did I grab what I needed? Yes, I did. How much does this use? You use 20 per minute. Good enough. Okay, how much fuel would you produce? I would like to know. Is there? I wish you could just tell it to destroy everything in a container.
Yeah,
I wonder if that is a hotkey that I just don't know about.
probably not.
No, it's not, yeah. Oh wait, no, I think I figured it out. If you hold control while you're dragging the item and then you release it over the trash can, it will delete all of that item. Residual fuel. And how much heavy oil am I trying to use? 60? Perfect. That's gonna be making 40 residual fuel per minute. Fuel power generator. His time, my friend. For you to rise and become my new power source. You will not be getting any PTO. Or really any time off for that matter. You will be worked into the grave.
Wait a minute.
You're
Oh,
gonna use 20 per minute and I'm producing 40.
stupid.
Oh wait, that's really nice actually. See, I told you it would work out. The rubber itself is producing enough to power 2 fuel generators. Which is very kind of a rubber. Yay. See, they're each producing 250 megawatts each, which is a big boost.
Yeah.
This would greatly increase my capacity. Okay, now to figure out refinery stuff related to plastic. How much will I be able to make? Let's change this to fuel, and it needs to use 30 of that per minute. Try 20. Oh, it's gonna make 20 fuel per minute for that, so I can power one generator. Okay, see, I'm still powering generators. I need to make a fluid buffer because I'm stupid.
Oh my god, I almost have the required smart plating.
I don't have plastic.
Yeah. Chad, I'm gonna try to stream as much as I can tomorrow, because I'm leaving tomorrow to go to fuck-ass other state, but...
Wait, you're leaving tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. You
Disappearing.
did already tell me that.
I did, yeah. Disappearing into the great beyond yet again I go.
Oh wait, I already have. I could have built a regular. Whatever.
I'll be so behind on my satisfactory schedule. Oh my god. Devastation. Dun, 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 dun. I forgot I ran out of rods before I could place this final
I need to
one
go
here.
get more motors so that way I can get more power. See, now I have more. I'm literally just making plastic and rubber, and I'm gaining power from it. With rubber, I'm making big gains. With plastic, I think it's basically just powering itself with like maybe 100 extra megawatts. But
That's
it
not
is
bad.
working. And I'm not gonna go get more oil, so I might just dedicate the other one to power and then have it do like the residual plastic and stuff. Because I'm lazy. And also because it is gonna be a lot of work to go find more oil.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's get some concrete.
Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom.
Modular frames.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Which are...
Bada bing,
What,
bada
this
boom.
bin? No, that's sand.
We go further.
Which bin is modular frames? No, that's biofuel. Modular frames. Perfect. And then I want to build. Oh, I need more motors. Right. And then more of that. Got it.
Bruh. This man's really telling me the conveyor belt's too long after I already tried placing it, like... Could've told me beforehand. Okay. And bada boom. And then we go bada bada boom.
What else did I want? Oh, encased, yeah.
Bada boom.
Yeah, take some out. That out. Oh, I've already almost filled up one of these things. Okay.
Look, if I can get a bit more quartz down here, I will be a very happy human being. Yabbity-doobity-doo. Give me the... Oh, caramba. And then we go a bit further.
Or at least, like, in real life Fix-It branded stuff. I bet a lot of people would buy it.
I think there are real life Fix-It branded stuff.
Well, other than, like, the merch.
Oh, like...
But if it made Fix-It a real brand.
I mean, hold on. Fix-It Satisfactory. Merch. Oh yeah, lizarddoggo.com.
See, that's called good priority.
See, the Lizard Doggo, there's a 42-inch Lizard Doggo, $150. They also got the Deep Rock Galactic merch and the Valheim merch.
I kind of want Deep Rock Galactic merch.
They have,
But I want 42-inch Lizard Doggo.
Ooh. They have an artisanal keycap set for Deep Rock Galactic.
Yo, send it. I want to see.
Oh, it's a one-button USB. It's a one-button USB keyboard.
What do you mean a one-button keyboard?
I don't know what that is.
What's the button?
I don't know. I think it's programmable.
Oh. No, it says, is your V key broken? It's for Rock and Stone. It's specifically bound, I think it's bound to V.
Yeah,
so you press it and it does the shout where it says,
Rock and Stone! They have Valheim
Yeah,
merch?
that is the entire point of that one keyboard.
Yeah, it's valid though. They
That
have a
is pretty valid.
Satisfactory vinyl? Yo.
That would actually, wait, you think they got, what's the name of that one? You know the one I'm talking about.
I don't.
The good one. From the boombox.
Oh, that's probably from a different thing. Ooh. They have a...
I know, but it might be on the Satisfactory vinyl.
They have a golf ball. They have a golf ball set, but instead of calling it a golf ball, it's called a dimpled utility orb.
Send it? I actually might call that.
It's hold on. They got little
I
funny.
do golf.
Be effective. If found, harvest. Save the day. What's a golf? It's looking to be funny. Yeah, since it.
One sec.
They
have
have
to connect
Fix-It
iPhone.
brand duct tape. They have the Satisfactory build gun. The Xeno Basher 40-inch replica. It's $1,000.
That's worse though.
I mean, it is a full Xeno Basher. It's a 40-inch replica, so like, low key, kind of worth.
Like I have plenty of room to expand my oil thing. I'm just being lazy
It's valid.
because it's gonna be a lot of work. But I have expanded my production to 2,225, and I am happy.
I'm still at a measly 1,500.
And that is why you are a disappointment.
Yeah, I'm only using coal power though, so.
This is why your parents don't love you.
Yeah, I
Because you're
know.
not generating enough power in a satisfactory.
I know, it's a tough life I lead.
Oh wait, only 4? What? It's a 4-pack of golf balls for $15? That's a scam. Like, it's only a collectible. You wouldn't use that, that's just a waste of money.
No, really. They-
USB drive with digital soundtrack? I'd get that.
They have a, confusing creature that's
54-inch bean? Wait, I'm seeing that on the chair. That thing is huge.
the 54-inch confusing creature. And it's
No, it's a
$90.
storage. It's for storing the other plushies.
Yes. And it's on sale. $90. That's low-key a steal. Like 54-inch plushie for
What's the name of that good song
I don't
from the
fucking know.
boombox? They do have a build gun replica. I would actually buy that. That's 475.
Is it
Oh wait,
470?
it's less if you get the DIY full model kit.
Yeah, if you get the DIY kit, it's a lot easier. DIY electronics only kit.
That saves you $200.
Well, yeah, no.
And if you get the 3D printable kit,
It's 85 bucks.
then yeah. I mean, we could buy that and just ask Andrew to print it.
Low key, yeah.
Should we do that?
It would be pretty funny.
Well, it wouldn't be funny, it'd be cool.
How am I going to route this? I guess we're gonna just go around.
Toy updates. What? Oh.
It's a meme. I don't know why you expected it not to be a meme.
No, I didn't realize it was updates to the game. I was so confused what it was.
Yeah.
Xenobasher 40-inch replica. Okay, it just looks really fragile though. Like the Satisfactory build gun looks cool. The Xenobasher just looks really fragile, like a piece of plastic, you know?
I can see that.
Is this a Satisfactory skateboard?
Yes. They
I
all.
might have to learn how to skate, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to learn how to use one.
They have toilet paper for $5 called defective logistics coupons.
Send that. I did not see that when I was scrolling.
I just noticed it. Hold on.
$5 for a roll of toilet paper. Me, bro, if that's not like high quality toilet paper, like if that's cool toilet paper quality,
It's
for
free ply
$5,
toilet
bro,
paper. It's free ply toilet
What?
paper.
What is that the equivalent of?
I low-key don't know.
Because I don't know what ply means. I just know brands, kind of.
I think one ply is typically like one ply is the really flimsy one.
One ply is school level.
I think three ply is like typical. I'm not sure.
I think 3 ply is high quality. No, 3 ply I think is like standard, and then
It's
I
I,
think 4 ply.
I think it's mid-range
I
quality.
think 4 ply is luxury or something.
There's a 5 ply. I'm pretty certain.
Okay, wait. How did the conversation get to?
Well, look, we're discussing the logistical probability of us actually buying a Fix-It branded toilet paper.
Like, if it's high quality toilet paper, I would actually think about that just to put on display.
To be real, I don't know if you know how long I've been
And
playing.
then, you know, if you're
Fix-It.
ever in like a real emergency, here's the $5 toilet paper. Here's some toilet, like, no. Now you can scam your friends to get them to buy you more toilet paper. They're like, hey, the bathroom's on the toilet paper. I only have 1 roll left, and it's a $5 roll of toilet paper because it's a collectible.
It's
You
a
owe me
collectible
$6.
toilet paper.
No, and then you just make them owe you $6 so that way you make profit.
The fucking collectible toilet paper now that's sending me. Yeah, sorry,
No,
man.
you just have someone staying at your house, and then they see the toilet paper in your room, and they're like, I really need paper. You guys are all out. They take it, and then you tell them
That's
that
a
it was like some
high
like $200 limited edition toilet paper.
Just scam the shit out of them.
No. Like, if you actually had that toilet paper, like, imagine, like, the Travis Scott and Jordan equivalent of toilet paper. That would be funny.
The Travis Scott and Jordan equivalent of toilet paper. Ah, yes. The Satisfactory branded toilet paper on.
Well, no, it wouldn't have to be Satisfactory branded toilet paper. It'd just be branded toilet paper.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I unlocked the truck. It's truck depot time.
Oh, good lord. I wish you luck. I think you'll have a relatively easy time. I like how under all of the information about the toilet paper, it just says, yes, this is a real product.
Well, you know, you have to make sure you know,
Oh
right?
my god.
You should buy it.
Yeah, $5, man. It arrives in the mail. My parents are like, oh, what's that?
They
Toilet
throw it in the
paper.
closet, and then it just gets used, and you're like, that was my $5 toilet paper. Your parents question why you spent $5 on a single roll of toilet paper.
You wouldn't get it.
Hey, wait, can you help me make a truck output depot? I actually forgot how to make one.
You make the truck station, you put items in it, and then you set it to be an output.
No, to make a no, it's different. This is different. Like, you have to make a whole building where everything's routed to that.
Oh, I wish you luck. I've
Like
never
an
made
actual
one of those.
output depot.
I've never made one of those. I low-key...
You never?
No, because I hate trucks. You're forgetting. I low-key might get the Fix-It coffee cup.
They have a Fix-It coffee cup?
Yeah. They have
That actually sounds pretty good.
They have a 15-ounce Fix-It coffee. Low-key. They have a golden 10-ounce one. I wish they had a golden 15-ounce one. That would be nice.
Yo, wait, send me the links for both. I just want to see it.
It's all on the same. It's all on the same page. You just gotta select which option you want to buy. It's like I say that as I take a sip out of my satisfactory Fix-It coffee cup.
Yes.
Best purchase I've made. Oh yeah, I just remembered the Lem Michael tracks from the boombox. I believe is what you're
Yeah.
talking about. If you find a boombox and play that, I think that's what you're referencing.
Check what the actual name is, because I think Michael's the artist.
I think that's just the name.
We should check if it's on the vinyl. If it's on the vinyl, that might be worth.
I would check, but okay, hold on. Oh.
Let me take a look at these truck stations. Oh, I need some more cable.
No, I think
grab a bit.
no. The vinyl is just actual music from the game. Like,
But those are they're at least songs that the company owns. What's the publisher for this game?
Coffee Stain. Had to
I
rack.
thought Ghost Ship made Deep Rock Galactic.
Ghost Ship might have made it. Coffee Stain was the one who published it.
Ah.
I think so. Anyways, that's how it works. Though I could be horribly wrong.
Can I have a truck go to multiple truck stations to load or nah?
I don't think so, and I think that would make it wildly hard to program.
No, because trains do that.
Trains are on a programmable rail. Trucks, you have to program the thing itself. It's a different thing.
No, I'm saying, I thought you meant for the devs.
No, not for the devs. Not for the devs. Like, just on a U level. Because trains have a rail they just follow. So they can go to multiple things, pick them up, and just drop them off. Trucks, you have to program yourself to work.
Yeah, but you can just build a road.
I mean, I guess.
Where should I put my new storage facility?
Empty space. Big empty.
Can you help me find a good spot for it real quick?
Fuck you mean the conveyor belt's too long? The
If
place...
you're not doing. Wait, what are you doing right now?
I'm currently routing conveyor belts.
I will help you build one large production line if you help me set up trucks.
I don't want to set up trucks. I don't want...
Yeah, you don't have to program the route. You set up me build the thing.
How do you want the storage depots built?
I will.
Because
So what I'm
I will
thinking
happily
is
build
have-
you a storage depot. I don't care about like anything in return for that. I will just do that for you. But
I thought you said you hated doing that.
I hate building storage. I hate the truck part of the storage depot. If I don't have to do the truck part, I'm
Oh.
fine.
Okay, help me find like a prime spot, and then what I'm thinking is, you know, where you have it trickle down, so your main, the one you can grab it from is at the bottom, but then you can just keep adding ones with elevators. I'm thinking about something like that.
Send me a video or
Here, I'll
something
give
of
you.
that in
Here, if you
action.
join, I can show you how it would work. And then I'm thinking, just build it in a good spot where I can just set up a bunch of splitters to go over there, and then I can make it work. You know?
Hold on, I need to. I'm running. I'm almost back at my base with my lovely conveyor belts that have spanned me.
But I would like to put a foundation
Thousands
after
of
the first
miles.
one, just to actually, yeah.
Jesus
I would
Christ.
prefer to cover up like the rest of them after the first one is built, you know? Like you put the first one and then you don't have an elevator in front of you, just put like a foundation between, use an elevator floor hole, and then
Fuck
from
my
the
life.
rest from that point on they're all stacked.
Fuck my life.
And then you just stack like a few on top of each other type of thing. I'll show you how it would work. And then we can just you can have the truck's input from the base level and then just have an elevator bring it up so that way it's more customizable. What are you doing in your world right now?
Conveyor belts. I'm routing my quartz line all the way back to my base.
Okay. Yeah, because what I'm thinking right now is I take any storage that's like full, or really just anything that's stored here that isn't like a dead line, just get routed into a storage facility that I can then start like sorting properly. Because then if I do the trucks, then I can just like build anything anywhere and throw it into the truck line. Because then I can do whatever I want with this base and not have to worry about like making it look nice, to a certain extent. And then the storage depot can become my new area for larger projects. Actually, let me
It's
check
been
Skim real quick and see if there's a truck depot on there.
8 hours now.
For what, the stream?
Yes. I'm streaming 8 hours consecutively.
Blueprints.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I
Truck.
might low-key just fucking
Depot.
get off after this, because oh my lord, it's been a while. I need some water. How the fuck am I supposed to get it down to there? I have an idea. Bombs away.
What?
What's up?
1 second.
Oh, fuck you. You're not connected to anything. Are you connected now? Are you connected?
Is this just use trucks? Oh wow, it does. Oh, I need a personnel elevator. I do not have that right now. Okay, I'm just gonna build my own. I just need. Can you at least set up the facility and the truck stations? I'll worry about truck pathing, but can you set it up so the truck stations can like route everything to the storage?
Yeah, hold on.
And then I can just give you a list of everything that's stored. Okay, be right back.
Ain't no way, motherfucker. We just said be right back. I'm breaking my back. Not for him. I'm breaking my back for myself. I don't give a shit. Okay, there we go. Nice and steady now. Go right into there. Boom. Now, next up on my chopping block of things I hate, lining these fucking conveyor belts up. Boom. And then from there, we're gonna put one right over here because that makes more sense to me. It's like, yeah, right there. Hop off, queen. See, I don't know how these stupid ass things work, cause fuck's sake, I'm an idiot. Okay. Listen, we all gotta be struck with a bit of autism sometimes for us to progress in our life. Oh. Since I'm done hooking this up, I might just finish up that last milestone I got going for myself and then just, I don't know, fuck off or something. Yeah, it's the last thing I'll do. For now. I'll be back tomorrow, don't you worry. I hate you guys too much to leave you alone. Like so, to like a so, to like a so. Enjoy. Is that stuff anywhere near here? It's arriving. Okay. I still somehow have enough concrete for all of this bullshit. That's probably enough. Two of those, please. Thank you very much. One of those, that's all. I got the bad one, I think. Alright, had enough in my inventory to begin with, and I just never noticed. Okay, but now the offer always stands for me to move my quick wire over here. If I'm feeling like it, which is a really hard maybe, because oh my god, do I not want to move quick wire? I don't want to go through that pain again. Just, yay. Fix it blueprints. I'm gonna be so for real. Okay. Okay. Let's write a task list for tomorrow, shall we? You know, actually, let's have a brain break. It's important to take breaks every now and then. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah. I love you like this a lot. Yeah, that looks nice. Ooh, that's very nice. Okay, now then. Wish you could take a seat somewhere, but you can't do that, so. Here. Brainstorming for tomorrow. Let's pull up the notes. First things first, stators. Motors. Rotors. Advanced wiring. And what the fuck is it called? Hold on. What is it? Phase 2 space elevator. Versatile framework. And in order of importance, it goes top to bottom, because we need let me check up on what things we need for each of these things, just so I know exactly what the fuck I'm working with here. Cables, stator. That's gonna be fun because I need to automate stators twice. And then for versatile framework, we need modular frames and steel beams. Oh, fuck my life. Modular frame, steel beam. Let me just add in more spacing there. Also, just make it clear what each of these things is for. Yup. Yup. And then this one is actually going to be rotated around motors and then stators, because that's how I've done everything else. And this is in order of importance, by the way. I think actually the first thing is figuring out what the fuck kind of automation you need for stators, so let me check that out as well first, real quick. Whew. It's not versatile framework, it's an automated wiring. And then stators. stators, wires, and steel ingots. So we're gonna have so much fun. Wire, steel, ingot. Look at us go. We're not going to end on some glorious automation that I made today, because I really didn't make much. What did I make today? Made my... I mean... In terms of automation, I didn't make much. In 8 hours, I did not do fucking much. I fixed this, I suppose, ever slightly. By the way, y'all, if I ever, like, log on tomorrow and there's suddenly a lot of progress done, I hope you know it's without malintent to you guys. I need my time with my lovely existences of... Why is it blue? What does blue mean? Oh, it means it's running at 100% efficiency. Oh. That's not 100% efficiency. Why aren't you at 100% efficiency? I feel as if you should be. I don't see why you're not. Eight, 9, 10. Oh. But are you not making... I see. I see it now, as plain as day. I see it now as clear and as plain as day. This needs to be upgraded. That's what I see. Requires more reinforced. And the reason you're running at this low efficiency is because you need not 90. No, you need exactly 90. I don't know what the fuck I'm yapping. Go, my conveyor belt Mark II, feed. Anyways, it's literally all folded up again, so there's nothing to worry about, really. Yeah. Okay, it should be back up to... It's fixing percentages again. It's running at 100% efficiency. I don't know what the fuck the problem was. Are you running at 100% efficiency? Fuck no, are you? Fuck no, why are you not running? You have a weird thing. You know what? I feel as if we ought to dedicate this little area to our screensaver. And I think that's where we're going to end it on chat. I hope you had an excellent time. If you've been here from the beginning, which I doubt you have been, because why the fuck would you be? It's been 8.5 hours. Oh, I stretch. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I'm inhaling a lot of smoke. But thank you for tuning in, and I hope you have an excellent day. Bye-bye.